Hi. Click the link and subscribe to Ryko Star right now. Hi. Click the link and subscribe to the Shy Siren right now, because words are awesome.
Get ready to start jumping up and down like idiots.
I may not be the world's greatest lover, but 17th place isn't half bad.
It's Madamus of the Back Library, former Cosmic Defender turned archive curator, streaming throughout every week. Retro and modern game stream. Watch him fail. Yapping stream. He'll call you pretty. Karaoke stream. Prepare your ear holes. Movie and TV watch-along stream. Definitely not infringing copyright. Definitely. Bonus gorilla stream. Watch them for Harambe. If you don't watch live, Chibi Madamus will cry. Is that not enough? If you don't watch live, the dinosaurs will go extinct again.
Don't blame me, I did not authorize any of this.
Plus, why watch Madamus of the Back Library for free when you can pay for it?
I'd like to talk to you about our special financing options.
YouTube channel memberships starting at one incredibly low price.
Less than all your favorite prescription drugs.
And Madamus will moan the name of anyone who becomes a member live.
Wait, what?
New schedule posted weekly on X and YouTube. Go read it.
Back that up. What's this about moaning?
All streams scheduled in Eastern Time, God's favorite time zone.
When did I ever agree to moan every member's name?
Always streaming horizontal, never vertical, just the way you like it.
Quit changing the subject.
Follow, subscribe, like, watch, do the things, have the fun.
Okay, fine, as long as I'm getting paid.
Madamus of the Back Library.
Greetings, brohams, what the dealio? Welcome to the Back Library. I am Madamus, former Cosmic Defender turned archive curator. Hail to the chat. Welcome in Detracodes. Welcome in the Shy Siren. Welcome in Reiko Star. Welcome in Omegs. Welcome in Judd. Welcome in Jordan. Welcome in... Am I missing anyone? Am I missing anyone? Am I missing? Scrolling up. Anyone else who's currently watching, welcome in. If you're lurking, thank you for lurking. If you're VOD watching, thank you for watching the VOD. Please consider a comment on the VOD. It does help with the algorithm. Like, subscribe, notification bell, follow on Twitter, do the things, have the fun, win the game. Woo! What is a dealio? It just means what's the deal? What's happening? How's it going? You say there's no need to run. Welcome in, Daylin. But that means there probably is. So, yeah. So here's what happened. I started the call with Lonnie 10 minutes out. Lawnmower Girl, we're going to have to reschedule her tonight. I'm going to change the stream title and everything momentarily. We'll do it live. We'll do it guerrilla. We'll do it live. F it. We'll do it live. Oh, never thought I'd have to use that throwback. So, I should have called her sooner, but I thought everything would be set and ready to go. Unfortunately, she ran into some technical hiccups on her end. Plus, she's not feeling well after work and everything. I didn't realize she was working today. I thought today was her day off, but she's feeling a little bit under the weather, having some leg issues and whatnot. As a lot of you know, she was in an insane car wreck that probably would have wiped out anyone, like, I guess close to a year ago now, if not a year ago. I think it's been a year now. So she still has issues from that. That's bothering her today. But yeah, it was a technical thing. For some reason, we couldn't get her avatar to pop up on Discord. She uses Discord for it instead of Video Ninja. So we're going to reschedule with her for Friday. And that means that today's stream, let the VTubers rest, except for me, except for Madamus. Oh, by the way, speaking of great content, Reiko Star is in stream and the Shy Siren is lurking as well. Be sure to check out both of their channels. They do amazing stuff. Subscribe, do all the things. Click like, comment on every video. Something. Oh, man, I was going to ask her. Good question. What's her opinion on Steam Cube? Oh, she and I are definitely going to talk about that. She's got a lot of thoughts on it, and so do I. And we seem to be really on the same vibe, which is, I think, unfortunately, the component hardware crisis has sort of doomed the thing. But yeah, you can ask that day, Judge. She's definitely going to talk about that. Madamus can never rest. Just kidding. I mean, it feels that way sometimes. I'm sub to Reiko and Siren. Nissa is right on top of my Rex, too. Go check her out. Oh, is she in there? Nice, nice. We love Nissa. We love Nissa. Yeah. So we're going to do something else. Okay, first thing I have to do is retitle this stream. We're going to go ahead and... You know... I don't want to overdo it with the yapitude. So what we're going to do is, even though this is probably asking for more yap, I'm going to do an extra day of grind on Dragon Warrior. Now, I don't have any of my stuff set up. So that means I am going to have to, at some point, do a BRB and grab the AVS and get the cartridge and push the button, Frank, and yeah. What can you do? These things have the same hair effect. Sub to all three. Nice and nice. Let me do that live. Let me go ahead and change all the info on this. Warning, my bitrate. No, my bitrate is healthy. Screw you, man. Okay, stream settings edit. I'm going to open up my YouTube Studio here so I could copy all the information. Content. First thing I'm going to do while we yap. Wait. Okay. First thing I'm going to do is I'm going to copy the information from this and change it into the you know what? Nah, I'm just going to leave that. I can figure it out later. Get yap rolled was what I called it. All right, that's easy enough. Okay, let me copy my information from last night's stream. The grinding will just make it part 3. Live streaming customization. Details. All right, there we go. Dragon. Oh, no. Why are you doing that to me? Okay. Copy. Paste. I'm sorry I can't see chat for a moment. Part 3. Another day of grind. There. All right, that'll work. Let me take out the lawnmower stuff here. The lawnmower girl information in this. Just a moment, chat. I'm sorry about this. I'm sorry. It's just all the extra things I got to do now. Game title will be Dragon Warrior. It's coming up as Dragon Quest. Fine, whatever. Fine, Dragon Warrior. Okay, change the thumbnail. I'll just put it with the part 1 thumbnail, because I think it shows the... I think it's... Oh, no. I don't want one that says part 1. You know what? I'm going to do this the full whammy. I'm going to design a new thumbnail real quick. I mean, I'm going to change the thumbnail up. I'm going to put the part 3 on it because I'm not doing anything fancy. Grind, rewind. Ooh, I like that. You know what? I might... Let me see if I did a grind, rewind. Yeah, I'll do that. I just thought of it maybe good. I do the Blu-ray ranking. I'm going to wait, Judd, and the reason why... I just feel like I'm not in... I already was pushing it by having Lonnie plus doing the Blu-ray yap stream. I can't even speak. The Blu-ray yap stream because I've yapped so much already. I just don't think I'm mentally... and I don't think my throat is physically there for it. So I'm going to do the other instead. But appreciate the idea. I do appreciate the idea. Welcome in Twin Opinion, too. Blowing on cartridges ASMR. I'm always afraid I'll speak. I'll spin on them. I didn't know Lawnmower Girl was Rick Astley. She is not. She is not, since Rick Astley isn't coming. You could call another person to fill in this spot. Rick Astley and Lawnmower Girl. Man, we struck out twice. But welcome in, Luciano. Welcome in. Give me a moment. Let me open this up. It's probably going to slow up my whole computer because I use a copy of Photoshop that's like from 2002 or 2004 because I don't want to ever update ever. I don't want to pay any of their new licensing crap, and Windows doesn't really like this one. That's the chip. Oh, this is easy enough. All right, here. Just a moment. If it'll... okay, yeah, update the layers, sure. Part 3 of 3 parts. Save as... Save it as a JPEG, which is better than MPEG. Why'd I say that? That was a dumb joke. We'll take that out and edit for sure. GW... That one. Save. Yep, replace it. Okay. Sure. And now I'll just close this. And I will go back into the YouTube. New image format just dropped. Oh, dear. Okay, there's that. Playlist. We'll change it from Yapamus to the Dragon Quest 1. Done. Grind. Rewind. Ooh, I like that, but grind actually, an unexpected, because it was unexpected. Grind, rewind. I like that. Okay, no, AI wasn't used. Why do you keep asking me that every single time? Let me just clear out a few of these. The Doctor Who, Pokemon, AI, Star Wars, Star Trek. All the little things that I've got here in the, in my tags. Let me clear a bunch of these out. GBA, Blu-ray 4K, console, Dragon Quest. What else should I type there? 8-bit. 8-bit, comma, and save. There we go. All right, everything has changed. Woo! Everything has changed. Good night, everyone. No, wait, we're not leaving yet. That's right. Lonnie is never going to give us up or let us down or run around and desert us. Well, I mean, she'd probably desert me in a heartbeat, you know, if won the lotto or something. Do I look like I know what an impreg? Do I know what I look like an impreg is? I can't do a good Hank Hill. And Tim as well. I forgot his last name. I don't know who, just voice call, Judd. Everyone loves Judd. Wait, who, what? Long ago would have rickrolled us, maybe. I didn't know long. Wait, what about Tim? Who's Tim? There are some who call me Tim. They think you're AI. Yeah. They've got this automatic setting that asks, is this generated with AI? And I always say no. And then when I go to recycle the stream, the information, it always resets it to blank, and I don't realize it. And sometimes I'll grind.mpreg, oh dear. Tim Matterson. Okay, what happened with Tim Matterson? That name sounds familiar, but I don't know what people are talking about. I don't know. I forgot. Tim, what? Did someone pass away? I know Wilford Brimley was on it. Welcome in, Jordan. Welcome in. Are you excited about playing Lawnmower Man tonight? We are not playing the Lawnmower Man. We're going back to Dragon Warrior. I do like the movie The Lawnmower Man, though. Unironically. Well, the director's cut. Sadly, Lawnmower Girl is not going to be joining us tonight. There were technical issues, plus she's not feeling well, so we're rescheduling for Friday. So we're going to be doing some more Dragon Warrior. We're just going to keep the grind up, because why not? But I hope all of you are having a happy Tuesday. Happy Tuesday. The dude that's starring in your favorite movie. Star Trek the Motion Picture, the director's cut? Which movie is my favorite? I mean, my favorite movie is Star Trek the Motion Picture. I don't know which one we're talking about. I don't know which one. Oh, Tim Thomerson. Okay, yeah. Sorry. I was thinking because Tim Masterson, I think he was in Animal House. Tim Thomerson, indeed, he will not be here either. We're working on it, though. I promise you he will be there for the next collab I have with Shai and Nissa. You can trust that. He'll definitely be there. Speaking of which, I hope you had a good collab last night, Siren. I know Siren was collabing with a couple of people doing Repo. I've never played Repo. I have only watched streams of Repo. I should pick up Repo. You talk about like the immediate in to do like 1,000 collabs. I kid you not, if y'all haven't noticed, and I think you have, everyone and their dog I swear everyone does the Repo collabs. I love them too. They are so fun to watch. Are you excited about Sesame Street news that was announced recently? Man, I know what Repo is. Nice. I don't know what the Sesame Street news is. Are they going out of business? Are they finally not getting tax dollars? Oh, did I say that out loud? This isn't a political channel. I shouldn't have said that loud. Not my dog. I don't know what the Sesame Street news is. I don't know. The only news I've been waiting for with Sesame Street is a Blu-ray release of Follow That Bird. The moment we get the Sesame Street movie from, I don't know if it was the late 70s or early 80s, the moment we get Follow That Bird on Blu-ray, I hope I didn't miss it. Did I already miss it? Is it already on Blu-ray and I missed it? Okay, I gotta check this. Just a moment. Follow That. No, it is not. Follow That Skirt is on, or no, it must have been part of a collection or something. I don't know what Follow That Skirt is, but I'm going to guess it's something. It's from 65, so it must be very vintage corn. Follow That Dream with Elvis was a limited edition on Blu-ray. But yeah, no, Follow That Bird is not on Blu-ray or 4K. New Sesame Street movie is in the work. Said something got me really excited today. Okay. Well, I didn't know Netflix was doing that. I had no idea. I don't keep up a lot with the streaming movie news unless it's something that I know is really going to make me angry. I know that's awful, but it's like the rage bait stuff. I keep up when I hear, oh, they're doing something new with Star Trek. Oh, they are? How is this going to make me mad? Oh, they're doing a new Star Wars? Oh, good. How's Madamus going to get upset today? Well, I know what that is. What the movie is? I don't know what we're talking about. You won't believe this Magic School Bus is going to be a live-action movie. Really? Magic School Bus is a tale of terror to me. Welcome in, Flash. Welcome in. Hope you're having a good Tuesday. Good to see you. I'll watch a Magic School Bus movie. Magic School Bus is scary. It could be anywhere. The Magic School Bus could be hiding in your intestines right now, just waiting to expand and cause you to burst. The Magic School Bus could be in your heart right now, just waiting to shut off a valve, just to demonstrate to the class. Ever see the Miss Frizzle gets fired? No, I didn't. The Magic School Bus movie, the lawsuit. No, that's something Evie said. Well, Jordan, we do have a rule about bringing up other streamers unless they're in chat or unless I mention them first. I'll let you go ahead and mention it this time because Evie is a friend. But in the future, I really would, again, it is a rule. It's rule number 6. If they're not in chat or I don't bring them up first, or unless it's something where they brought me up for some reason, I'd appreciate if you wouldn't bring them up in chat. But you can go ahead and tell me for this time. Ever see the Miss Frizzle gets fired video? No, I didn't. Let's see. Oh, my bad about earlier, man. Oh, what did you say? I missed it. I didn't see anything, Detracodes. I don't know what I don't know. When Arnold almost froze to death, that freaked me out. Really? Okay, I don't remember that. I have not seen enough. Magic School Bus. Oh, my bad about earlier. No worries. It's a dream collab that's going to happen. Oh, is it? Well, good. I'm glad I'm glad it is. You can go ahead and tell me. You've got my interest piqued. Could be in your lungs. Yep. The magic school bus could be in your lungs right now. Isn't that terrifying, chat? I almost said class. I almost called you class because we're talking about the magic school bus. It's not class, it's chat. Are we sure the magic school bus isn't hiding in the locker room somewhere? Just when you thought it was safe to go to the gym. Yes, Mr. Madamus, oh dear. Just when you thought it was safe to go to the gym, it's the return of Catholic high school girls in trouble. Oh, wait, no, that was Kentucky Fried Movie. Yes, Professor Madamus. It's totally terrifying, isn't it? It is. It is. Yes, Mr. MT, I'll take it. Hydration break. My throat is wrecked. If you got a drink, take a drink. Hydrate or dihydrate. And the Shy Siren, let's go. Congratulations, Siren. I'm glad you're having a cool collab with Eevee. I hope you have, I'm looking forward to that. Congrats, that's awesome. Wait a second, is this just something that Jordan is cooking up that isn't real? Matt's favorite guy, Little Richard, sings the Magic School Bus theme song. Really? I'm looking at that question. What's the question? Sorry, don't. Sneeze and type, gotcha. I thought it was Mr. Matee. Not to my knowledge. Okay, Jordan, yeah, I'm going to have to come down hard on this. I'm not going to do a timeout or anything, but please don't start coming up with collabs that haven't been actually, that haven't actually been set in stone and things like that, because that can lead to a lot of confusion and a lot of problems. Especially if you were bringing up someone that, let's just say it's someone who wasn't necessarily a mutual of ours, but who's big league. Like, let's say you said, did you hear the Shy Sirens doing a collab with X in HoloLive? That could lead to, I mean, that gets back to them. They get angry because it's like people are bringing them into a situation where they know nothing of it, and it could even come back to haunt someone else as a form of clout chasing. Like if I was to say right now, if I was to start spreading something like that, I had a collab with, let's just say, one of my Oshis, let's say Aiko Zuri, that could, it could really be seen as a thing of clout chasing against me, and yeah, so. Love Eevee, but no collab as of yet. Well, I hope that eventually there is one, because we do love Eevee, and we do love the Shy Siren, and we do love Reiko, too. Hopefully, Reiko, I'll be able to, we need to set something up, hopefully a Yap collab with you as well at some point. And Neko. Gosh, I was setting up with Neko, and unfortunately, I know Neko, she had some stuff going on when we were trying to schedule it for, so that still needs to happen down the road. Oh, but just to mention it, chat. Anyway, BRB, got to check the microwave. It should have finished cooking right now. I'm always willing. Nice. Well, hopefully. And I noticed too, and I wrote it down. I didn't realize that you had a Steam game also that you were involved in. I don't know if you do or don't want me to mention it. I noticed you posted, you said something about it on Twitter. I wrote that down. I keep meaning to download it. What was that? Clout chase all the VTubers by clipping them. Actually, that's the way to do it. Yeah, clip them. Yeah, do the clout chasing by clipping for the win. Indeed. But yeah, just to go through with you, chat, some of the stuff I was planning to talk to Lawnmower Girl, just so you got a heads up for Friday, everything that's going on. We were going to talk about the Steam box, the Gabe Cube, the Steam machine, and I was going to bring it into a little something else. Have y'all ever heard of, did y'all ever know about the Alienware Alpha? I remembered this after last night. Last night I brought up a Cyber Steam machine, and I had completely forgotten about the thing that Alienware tried to do. I want to just pull up a picture of this thing because I still think it's badass. Welcome in, Waraz. Welcome in. Hope you are doing well tonight. We're going to be doing an extra night of grinding. That just sounds so odd. We're going to be doing an extra night of grinding on of Dragon Warrior. So here's the Alienware Alpha. Grinding and Prague was the world come to. Oh dear. So this was the Alienware Alpha. This came out in 2014, chat. This thing came out in 2014. It was designed to be a Steam machine or a set-top console killer Windows 8 computer. The problem, and they sold for like $450 to $550, and I think they're gorgeous. I love the look of this thing. It's pictured here with the Steam controller. The problem with it is the same problem now I'm seeing, which Lonnie and I are going to talk about on Friday. The problem with it is the lack of a path for upgradability. You could upgrade the RAM, you could upgrade the hard drive, you could upgrade the processor. The GPU you could not, because it was a laptop style GPU on a chip instead of as a card. And as a result, there was just no way to upgrade the GPU. Once you bought this, it was what it was. So, is it just sound? No, that's just, it's not GameCube, Gabe. Gabe, because of the person who owns Steam, Gabe. Oh gosh, I'm forgetting his last name. But it's sort of a joke name. That's not the actual name of it. That's just what people start calling it. GPUs are so big now. Gabe Newell. Yep. Thank you very much, Detracodes. So yeah, it's the same problem, and that's the lack of a path to upgradability. And this thing didn't go over, and part of the reason it didn't go over too is at the time, Steam with their Steam OS wasn't ready for prime time. This used a really old version of Steam OS, and then Steam moved into the real name is Steam Machine, yes. And that's what this was called, Omegs. They've been using that name forever. This was the Alienware Steam Machine, the Alienware Alpha. And I don't know about you, I think this thing looks great. It's just too bad it didn't have a good path to upgrading. It was the right thing for it's funny because I feel like we're in both cases a right thing at the wrong time. This was the right thing. I thought those were mostly for Steam Link. Not in this case. This was actually there was the Steam Link, you're right, which was just a set-top box. This is a fully functional PC. This is a PC that could be either Steam OS or Windows 8. Sold by Dell, their Alienware line. Steam had been pushing the idea of Steam boxes or Steam machines, and only now is it really coming to fruition. But it's sort of, I think in both cases now and then, it was the right product at the right time. At this time, this was the right product to start getting the console market into PC, because this is clearly designed for console enthusiasts. But at that time, Steam OS was not ready for prime time. Now, Steam OS is ready for prime time, but the component market has gone to hell, and everything price-wise has shot through the roof. Again, right product, wrong time. So I don't know what's going to happen with the current Steam Cube, with the current Gabe Cube, whatever you want to call it, Steam Machine, Steam Box thing, whatever. I don't know where it's going to go. But it's going to be interesting hearing Lonnie's thoughts on that. Other things I was going to talk to her about, we were going to talk about, was the Nintendo keys thing, which is, she's got some thoughts about how the game keys with Nintendo could really start working to their advantage if they play it right. I want to hear her, with her, if it works. I lost my train of thought there. Sorry. Short train. She's got some thoughts as to how that can work to their advantage, even if it's not geared towards collectors. I'm curious to hear about that. What actually happened was I talked about wanting it to... Oh, gotcha. Okay. And she said she would think about it. That's what happened. Gotcha. Okay, Jordan. Okay. That's fine, but, you know, again... I'm going to have to re-emphasize Rule 6, unless, in this case, Siren was in stream, so I'll give it a pass. But in general, unless I bring up a streamer first or they're here in chat, please don't bring them up. Unless they brought me up for some reason, and, I mean, then go ahead. But if it's a drama thing, I won't engage. They were saying you suck, Madamus. Okay, fine. They could think I suck. What do we got here? Everything is just x86 assembly or ARM now. True. Yeah, that's fair. That's fair. Steam Decks started with SteamOS v3 based on Arch Linux instead of Debian, and were the first successful Steam machines. Indeed, the Alienware Alpha came before that, and it was using V2. They were using SteamOS v2, which is fine, but not ready for prime time. Welcome in, Jennifer. Hope you are doing well. Good to see you. As you can see, Lawnmower Girl isn't here. Unfortunately, it was a combination for you and anyone else coming in. It was a combination. She was under the weather. She's been under the weather, having issues with her legs, which goes back to the car accident she was in. And we were having technical issues for whatever reason. Discord did not want me to see her model at all. And it tried to actually show me her like real face on cam, and luckily I had it minimized at the time because I don't want to accidentally dox people. I don't want to accidentally you know, engage in mistaken face reveal stuff. That's like a fear of my... I mean, I'm not afraid of it, but I mean, it's something where if it ever happened with me, fine, it happens, but that doesn't mean I want it to happen or want it to happen to anyone. Does that make sense? I hope so. Oh, okay. Thanks for letting us know. I was going to ask you that. Gotcha. Yes, she is still... So yeah, keep Lonnie... Like always, keep Lawnmower Girl in your prayers. I've said this before, but she's got a rough time of it. As a lot of you know, she is living in a... She's in van life, as she calls it. She is living in a van. So she's been technically homeless. She is working a job again, but then she also has this issue where she had gotten in a car wreck, which has made it more difficult for her. I mean, obviously, y'all know the job market is tough. It's even tougher after you've had an accident. So, yeah, keep her in your prayers, and we will see her on Friday. So everything's cool. I'm sending my power to her like a giant, like a spirit bomb. A giant spirit bomb. A giantbomb.com. Remember Giant Bomb? Steam client for Linux predates SteamOS v1. And I actually worked with it on Ubuntu, which itself is based on Debian. Okay, I didn't know it was based on Debian. I've used Ubuntu once or twice. I've tried flavors of Steam in the past. I do remember them. But yeah, the Alienware Alpha, cool little machine. You've had Steam machines for a while. This is really the first time they've been ready for prime time, outside of Steam Decks, obviously. But yeah, other things we were going to talk to her about. The Xbox for sale thing, turns out that was just sort of a really poorly worded headline. Microsoft is likely not selling Xbox, they're just retooling. But I'm still going to ask her thoughts on if Xbox ever did go up for sale. I am still in the camp that thinks the best person to buy it would be giantbomb.mpreg. Oh dear. Oh dear. Didn't like Ubuntu, not Linux. I would use Gotcha. I've never used much Linux. I'm still in the camp that I think Elon Musk, of all people, would be the best person to buy it. Because I do think he would, I think he's got a gamer's attitude, a pro gamer attitude. And I think he would treat it as something to just pour money into because he loves it. In fact, I was thinking about a comparison, which I'll bring up again on Friday. I was thinking about Ted Turner when he bought National Wrestling Alliance and turned it into World Championship Wrestling. And even when it was losing money, he just kept pouring money into it because he loved pro wrestling. Hopefully she is doing well. Trying not to laugh about the van thing because I'm thinking about Saturday Night Live Matt Foley sketches, if you remember. Yeah, I remember those. This is definitely a different, real life versus sketches, unfortunately, two different things. Yeah, I used to love those sketches with Chris Farley. I know what you're talking about. Unfortunately, in her case, I know she desperately wants out of it, and I hope she is able to get out of it soon. In fact, I'm hoping things work out too soon with her, any of her legal case, because I know she's also been still pursuing the insurance for that car wreck. Because as far as I know, the car wreck, it's a case where it should be cut and dry that it was the truck driver's fault. It was a semi. She got Chris Farley was great. Sucks he died young. Indeed, she was in a small, like a Nissan Leaf, and just got plowed into by a semi truck. And it was one of those things where it wasn't her, it didn't see her, and just slammed her off of an interstate. And so hopefully all of that stuff gets, hopefully that works out for her soon too, and she gets a payout, because that'll be a good fast track to maybe get the ball rolling for her to be in a more comfortable situation. If I would use a Linux machine, I would pick Fedora Core Linux or even OpenSUSE Linux. I remember those names. And I remember one called like Mint. And I know I need to ask, that's a good question. I don't know, Megs, if you are still in chat, how went your Linux experiments? Because I know Omegs before had said he was trying out Linux. When Windows was forcing everyone onto Windows 11, he was going to start making the jump to Linux. And I don't know how that ever worked out. I'm still just saying I'll stick with Windows 10 until, well, forever. Linux gang, are you still using it or still trying to use it? Geez, that's what happened. That's happened to Harry Chapin, how he died. Oh, a car wreck thing? Yeah. I didn't know that. Yeah, it happened. She was very lucky. Extremely lucky. I want to make the jump to Linux. I'm curious, is the 3DO a Steam machine? No. The 3DO is just a 3DO. The 3DO was just a console. It was just a console that played 3DO games on disc. It was probably a little closer to being a PC at that time, maybe with the architecture, but as far as I know, it was just a 3DO was barely even a console. It was a specification. Really? Oh, that's true, because there were a lot of companies that put out, you know what? Okay, Judd, I want to amend that. You bring up an interesting point. You bring up in fact, I'm going to mark that down when I talk to Lonnie. And thank you for reminding me of that, Detracodes. Yeah, 3DO wasn't a Steam machine, but it is definitely sort of an early blueprint for something like that. Because they allowed other companies to make them. Like Gold Star. There were Gold Star 3DOs. Oh my gosh, I'd forgotten that. I had really forgotten that there are all these different brands of 3DO. Which is a bad idea. And it's a bad idea because to me it does say, I don't know, I feel like you get less support with something like that. But yay, my dumb gaming trivia came and used it. It did. Yeah, very much so. I had forgotten about that. Yo, I should have remembered that too, because Amia Aranya was doing some streams about 3DO about a year ago. Harry Chapin was a singer. Yeah, I remember the name, being in the 70s. And why was 3DO so expensive? Probably for the same reason the Steam machine is. Probably, again, because it did have high specifications. And because it was something where they were like licensing out the tech to be built by other companies. That's the best example answer I could give. And probably because it might be the same as the Steam machine. It may have not been sold at a loss. One of the things Valve has come out and said is the Steam machine is going to be higher also because they're selling it at cost instead of selling it at a loss. Most console companies, I don't know if you knew this, chat, but most console companies, Nintendo, Sega, Microsoft, Sony, they sell their hardware at a loss with the idea of making their money back through the games, through game sales and licensing and accessories and now online services as well. Decline the duel, not as bad idea as the CDI Zelda games and the Mario game. Yeah, they're not a good idea, but I'm telling you, Daylin, I think it's really a shame that Nintendo doesn't... I wish Nintendo celebrated its heritage more with stuff like that. It's sort of like George Lucas with the Star Wars Holiday Special. I wish Nintendo would release ported versions of those on the Nintendo Switch Online. I wish, or make a collection of them. Some sort of the Lost Years type thing. I just think something like that it's just historically relevant and it would sell well as a curio. It would sell very well as a curio. Now all the games suck, so we get price increases instead of price drops. Yeah, no, you're right. And I'm kidding, I know it's RAM prices. No, but the game prices too, Detracodes, actually hit the nail on the head with this whole idea of, $70, $80, $90 being the new norm for new games. Which is another reason why I don't feel as bad about biting on the Neo Geo. At first I was thinking that Neo Geo, the reissue games, are going to be $90 a piece. And then I started thinking, well, they used to sell for $200 a piece. And GTA 6 is going to be selling for like $100. And I'm going to get more joy from a Neo Geo game than that. So I think I know what Nintendo is doing next. They're going to say that they're making CDI Zelda remakes game. Just kidding. I don't think they do remakes, but I would love to see them reissue those. I would love to see those reissued. I think it'd really be something special. Purple People Eater Avatar is back. Can I ask you a question? Sure. How do you think Netflix is handling Sesame Street so far? I haven't watched any of it, so I can't say. I have a welcome in guy. Welcome to GTA 6, confirmed to be 70 from the head of Take-Two. Okay, all right. I stand corrected. I'll read your thing in a moment, Dalen. I haven't watched any of it. I don't know much about it. All that I'm going to say is, I think when it comes to things like Sesame Street, and this is going to be borderline political, I think it was wholly inappropriate for Sesame Street to still be getting money and making money through the Corporation for Public Broadcasting, getting taxpayer dollars for PBS, while they were also courting deals with Netflix, with HBO in the past, and with all the merchandise they sell. I think with all of the additional revenues they were getting, there was never an excuse that they should have still been getting any sort of taxpayer dollars. And that is my one political comment for the night. Write it down, chat. Keep it close to the vest. Nintendo doesn't talk about their failures, their license failures, or the NSFW parody movies based on their official products that they own the distribution rights to. You know, honestly, but Daylin, that brings up a point. I am so happy that Nintendo does not own the rights to the Deke cartoons or to the 90s Super Mario Brothers movie. I'm so happy they don't have a say in that. That would suck. To see those, I mean, we'd be in a Star Wars Lucas situation where everything would be hidden like droids and Ewoks animated, which actually I think those might have made it finally to Disney Plus. But, you know, all of these little things would be lost media. Honestly, I didn't know they did that. Good point. Yeah, I don't like getting through it. Jim Henson never did Sesame Street for money. No, I agree that. I agree, but now things have changed. Absolutely, it's not his baby anymore. It's not his baby. It's in someone else's. It's just like all the things you can look at Disney and you can say all the things that Walt Disney, even though Disney was in it to make money, he also was in it for more than that. And certainly, I don't think there's a person on earth who would argue that Disney today even remotely resembles Walt Disney's vision. I don't think at all I can't see anyone arguing that anything of all Muppets or Jim Henson or Sesame Street related resembles what he'd intended. I think even things that maybe we like, I think maybe he would wince at. In a way, I feel like the last gasp of things that probably would have fit with his vision. I think amazingly, the two Disney Muppets movies from the 90s. I think Muppet Christmas Carol and Muppet Treasure Island are probably sort of the last gasp of things that you could say this feels like Jim Henson, especially Christmas Carol. Muppet Christmas Carol is what a wonderful movie. I'm not happy with the Blu-ray and DVD releases, but what a wonderful movie. I just won 5. Congratulations. How does the jump game, how does that work? I don't know. I guess you got launched into the air unless you jumped. When there's a big star going across, you try to catch it. That's all I know. Disney was all about money. He took real life stories from books, changed a few things, made money off the stories. Agreed. Okay, I'm going to agree he was absolutely. He was a businessman. No doubt. But I am going to say the way I do feel he still had the idea of family and family audiences in mind. I do feel like there were certain lines he wouldn't cross, certain ways. Like, for instance, I'll tell you right now, Airbending Eagle, I cannot see Walt Disney buying his competition the way that modern Disney has. You look at Disney even after Disney was dead. You look at Disney in the 70s and 80s, they weren't trying to buy their competition. They would try to copy their competition. They would try to beat their competition at their own game. Just like, Star Wars, great example. You look at Star Wars, big hit in the 70s. What does Disney do? Disney doesn't try to see, hey, is there any way we could buy this or that we could court George Lucas? They said, no, we're going to do the Black Hole. Now, the Black Hole, bombed. But, and it's kind of a mess. But Disney of yesteryear, I can't see them being... I can't see it being under Walt Disney, I can't see it becoming the monstrosity it's become, with tentacles everywhere. But absolutely, they were in it to make money. Heck, look at the deals they cut with the state of Florida that Florida's now trying to unwind for the property rights surrounding the theme parks in Orlando. Some of the deals that Disney cut there, they were pretty sleazy. They were sleazy and they were in his favor, so good on him on that, but they were pretty sleazy. Muppets 2011 movie, I passed. It just didn't seem like it was up my alley, honestly. Nothing Disney from 2019 resembles anything from Disney 1989. 100%. 100%. 1000%. But you're right about change. Well, I can't say it's just Disney changing the movies, the stories. Because we were talking last night about Wizard of Oz. And Wizard of Oz, MGM did one hell of a number. We all love the Wizard of Oz. But you compare it to the book, man, they did one heck of a number changing that up. No, I never saw the 2011 movie, Jordan. Hopefully the new Netflix Sesame Street movie will be like that. Well, hopefully it's good. For their sakes, I hope it's good. I'm generally not much of a Netflix consumer. They don't really put out much that I am a fan of, except when they option certain anime things, and then usually when they option those anime things, they lock it down where I can't get a physical release, and then so that makes me stop caring there too. Yeah, you're right. Walt Disney never would have bought Star Wars or Marvel. He would have tried to compete. Yeah, we probably right now we would have some sort of Disney branded superheroes, or maybe even Disney would have gone back to some of their old comic books animated. Maybe they would have looked back at, because Disney had a big comic books. They were well known for their comics in the 60s and whatnot. That's where all your Scrooge McDuck treasure hunting stuff that led to DuckTales came from. They might have created their own sort of cinematic universe from all of that, drawing from DuckTales and the old Mickey Mouse stories and all these different fantasy things from their comic book end, non-superhero. Oh, God, I would have paid money to see that. I would have paid real money to see something like that. That just sounds really fun. Walt Disney had a bitter feud with the Fleischers. Oh, yeah. Yeah, no doubt. And then eventually, I want to say, didn't he kind of, I want to say the Disney company kind of, they finally extended an olive branch or something with the son, with Junior, was it Richard Fleischer Jr.? I don't remember, but they had him direct one of their movies. Yeah, because didn't he direct, or was it, I keep wanting to say 20,000 Leagues, but I don't remember. But yeah, I don't know all the details, but you're right, Guy. I remember there was the feud. I do remember that. Black Hole bombed like Luciano bombs chat before he pins chat to the screen. I just wish Disney, I hate the way Disney locks all their history stuff down. I want to see the original ending to the Black Hole. I want to see the Sistine Chapel ending. Because if you've ever seen the ending of the Black Hole, it's very heaven and hell. And the original version was much more heaven and hell. And there's like this scene apparently with Doctor, I can't remember the one played by Yvette Mimeo. There was, after they're traveling, like where they're everywhere all at once and time's colliding. And there was apparently a scene where she's standing in the Sistine Chapel looking up at the picture of at the mural on the ceiling of God touching Adam. And instead it's the doctor, the crazed doctor from the movie, reaching to touch his robot creation. And then that was supposed to go to the next scene of him being essentially in hell with all of the robots he had created. Thank you for bombing, everyone. Thank you, Luciano. The heaven and hell would have made a heck of a lot more sense, but Disney got spooked. But it was all shot. And you can tell it was all shot because if you look at the heaven and hell scene as it is, the hairstyle changes a little bit. You can see that it looks more like the God touching Adam scene. It just, yeah. Ooh. Oh, I love that. He asked his father if it was all right. His father said he has good taste in directors. Well, that's good. That's good. Yeah, because I know the son went on to direct a number of things, including the second Conan movie, the one that most people crap on. But it's actually a good movie. It just, Conan the Destroyer is a good movie. It's just not Conan the Barbarian. It is a good PG to PG-13 rated action movie. It is not the R to X rated action movie that Conan the Barbarian was. Good movie still, though. Actually, DuckTales Reboot was a sort of comics animated universe. Really? Really? See, I wish Disney would... I wish Disney could read my... Disney, if you want to read my mind, you can steal all of my ideas. I just want you to stop making stuff into crap. Replace that Matt with that, there's Luciano. Indeed, yep, the moment bomb... Did someone say bombs? Replace that painting, but with Matt. Reaching to shadow, man, I wouldn't want... It feels kind of sacrilegious to me. Even though I love that. I do really like the Black Hole. My problem with the Black Hole, and maybe someday we'll do a watch along of it if y'all ever would like to. The problem with the Black Hole is it never commits. The script never commits to everything. It'll start going in a really cool direction, and then it will completely abandon it the next line. There's this whole buildup that maybe the Dr. Doctor, I can't think of the name, the captain of the Cygnus. There's this whole thing that maybe he actually isn't in control of what's going on, that he's a prisoner himself. It's kind of hinted because there's this point where he says, "Protect me from Maximilian." And then the very next line, everything changes. I don't get it. And the Ernest Borgnine character, he's like all in this trying to uncover the truth and wanting to get his story and wanting to know everything. And then suddenly he turns into just a complete, let's get the hell out of here, coward. It makes no sense. See, I told you 2 comments ago exactly like it. Yep, I saw that. I saw the Luciano. Yep. The bomb. Yep, you got it. Luciano, you forgot the mask pin. Please don't. Because I don't want to have to figure out how to remove again. I'm curious, what if Disney does a sequel to The Black Hole? In your opinion, is that a good idea or a movie? No, I don't think it should have a sequel. At one point, they talked about doing a remake, and I hope they don't, because I don't think The Black Hole should be touched. I think The Black Hole is one of those things that it's a snapshot in time. And also, I'm going to tell you one thing right now that's going to ruin it. If they ever did a remake of The Black Hole, or a sequel, but let's just say remake, because they did talk about doing a remake. In fact, they hinted at it with the second Tron movie, with Tron Legacy. There's a black hole poster. Disney has a problem with remaking their movies or rebooting. They were hinting at it in Tron Legacy that was going to be. Phone at 1%. Thank you for hanging out, Reiko. You have a wonderful night. Appreciate seeing you as always. Chat, be sure to follow Reiko Star's channel. She does a lot of really, really cool stuff. Cool music content too. I'm always amazed at artists of any type. Musicians, model riggers like and game developers like Shao Addy, who's been here a few times, musicians like Centuria, who stopped by last night, singers like the Shy Siren, who has an insane voice, no matter whatever she might say to the rest of us. No matter how much she just says, "Oh, it's okay." No, it is. Yeah. No, don't perceive me. I'm sorry, Siren. Check out her channel too. But no, The Black Hole. Music, this is a perfect thing to mention with it. Problem with The Black Hole, with doing a remake or a reboot or whatever. The original soundtrack is from the score is by the late, great John Barry. The score to The Black Hole is phenomenal. It is one of my favorite music scores. Any reboot is not going to use his original soundtrack. Any reboot or remake is not going to build off of that soundtrack. It's just got, whatever it is, it's just not going to be the same. That was my problem with, that was one of my problems with Tron Legacy. I love, yeah, that Siren is just really amazing. Oh, Siren's here. Indeed, lurking, as always. We love lurkers. I lurk, she lurks, everyone lurks. We love lurkers. What was I saying? Oh, The Black Hole, the music. Yeah, Tron. One of the things that I didn't like about Tron Legacy, even though the music by Daft Punk is fantastic, it wasn't. It was so different from Wendy Carlos' original score, and I would have liked some nods to the original synthwave score of the original Tron, because it's got a really special, cool synthesizer soundtrack. So yeah. That's a random thing, isn't it? You know, I should go ahead and start. Oh, some other things we were going to talk to Lawnmower Girl about. I wanted to talk to her about Ghostbusters, because I know she's actually a fan of the 2016 movie, which a lot of people aren't. So I'm curious about. Oh my gosh! Thank you for the gifty, Siren. Flies away. No, don't fly. That's fine, Siren. If you've got to take off, thank you for hanging out. And thank you for lurking.
You got diabetes.
And thank you for the gifty. Let me go ahead and moan this. Do 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 Edwark12. Ooh, woo. Thank you so much. I only have a relative pitch, but Siren sounds like she's within a few cents just singing casually. Yeah, which is just absurd. She's got great pitch. Great pitch. Was Tron pretty important when it came out? My dad really likes it too. Tron was meant to be a big deal, and it was a flop. It was a flop, Greg Johnson. It's one of those movies that people fondly remember, but it became a cult thing. It didn't make money for Disney, and so it's one of those things. And Disney doesn't know how to treat cult things, which goes to the Black Hole too. Black Hole makes more money now than it ever did probably back then. But they don't know what to do. They don't understand that. Disney doesn't understand cult Disney. They don't understand Return to Oz. They don't understand the Black Hole. They don't understand Watcher in the Woods. And Tron, they only barely understand. They understand enough of Tron to finally do sequels and reboots and rides at Disney World. But no, Tron didn't do well, unfortunately. That's why it's one of those things that for the longest time it was considered part of Disney's B library. And even now I think Disney still considers it part of their B library, but it's got enough of a cult following that it gets boosted to an A. It's a good movie though. I love it. I love it for what it is. BRB, okay, I like Tron, the original, yeah. A lot of cult movies back then, I really do. Zardoz, oh boy. Oh man, Zardoz. What was it? What was it? The penis is bad, the gun is good. I should not have said that on stream. Forget that you heard me say that. Forget that you heard me say that. I will take it out and edit. I'm writing down this time code. If you've seen the movie, you know. Sean Connery was in it during his Sean Connery was in Zardoz during his lean years. He was looking for money. Sean Connery needed money. 9 11. Oh, that's fitting. That's hella fitting right there. What's the time code for the forbidden thing Madamus just said that needs to be edited out? Oh, the time code is 9/11. Well, hell. I mean, the actual time on my clock is 9 o'clock, 11 minutes. This is getting bad, chat. This is getting very, very bad. This is getting so bad. Maybe I should end stream here. Oh, okay. Zardoz is really, Madamus, you're going to need to hire the Men in Black to flashy thing. Everyone, yeah, freaking it. Zardoz it's a sci-fi sort of weird post-apocalyptic thing where, almost no one has any knowledge of anything. It is so hard to explain Zardoz. Get the Men in Black pen. Yep, we need the little flashy thing. Oops, speaking of pen, I just dropped part of mine. Ow. I started fidgeting with my pen, trying to wipe out my own brain. If you've ever, all that I could say about Zardoz, chat, first of all, again, my apologies for that. All I could say about Zardoz, chat, is you just have to see it, because I can't describe that movie to you at all. I can't describe that movie to you at all and have it make sense. I get why people love it. It's not on my top list, but I get it. I get it. It's just like, honestly, the truth is, I'm not the biggest Soylent Green fan. I love the concept of Soylent Green, but the movie itself never really hit for me. I love a lot of things about it. I love the concept, but the movie itself doesn't hit for me, except for a few moments. Of the Charlton Heston Apocalypse trilogy, we'll call it, Planet of the Apes, Soylent Green, and the Omega Man. My favorite is Planet of the Apes, and then Omega Man as a second. A lot of people don't like Omega Man. Ruka, welcome in. Hope you are doing well tonight. Library bot should kick in. There we go. It's a little
5.
slow on the uptake.
Click the link and subscribe to Ruka Erica right now.
Thank you, Ruka. We hope to, as you probably noticed the pinned comment, Lawnmower Girl is not here tonight. We had, we unfortunately had some technical difficulties and she's under the weather, so, we're delaying it until Friday. Oh, dude, I was not a fan of Soylent Green. Yeah, it's one of those movies I want to love. I want to love it, but the Omega Man I really liked. I liked the Omega Man probably a lot better than I should. If you want to know, for those of you who don't know what the Omega Man is, have y'all ever heard of, y'all know I Am Legend, right? Did you know I Am Legend is the second remake? The second remake, not the first. There were 2 beforehand. First, you had the first version made for the screen of I Am Legend was called The Last Man on Earth, starring Vincent Price. The next one was the Omega Man, where they changed the vampires to be more like zombie type of psychotics. And then finally you have I Am Legend with Will Smith. And there was going to be another one in there too. Hammer Films was going to do a version of I Am Legend. The British film censors would not allow the movie to be made because they thought the idea of the entire world turned into vampires and only one man is left alive was too terrifying for audiences, so they wouldn't allow the movie to be made. Have you ever heard a more stupid call for censorship? That's worse than changing the crucifixes to the onks in Super Ghouls and Ghosts, man. Take your hands off me, you damn dirty ape. I love that movie. I wish the sequels measured up, because I do like all 4 of the sequels in different ways, but they're just, you know, pale imitation. I mean of the original franchise. Just for you, Madam S. Wait, what? Yes, just for you. Wait, what? Oh, the quote. Gotcha. Thank you. I've heard they're making an I Am Legend 2, allegedly. Yes, I remember hearing about that. I remember hearing that a while back. I don't know if it's ever going to happen. Will Smith, yeah, he got a little bit slap happy. Yeah, that's yeah. Yeah, the one night he decided to stand up from the cuck chair. I shouldn't. Why did I say that? What is wrong with me? I'm blaming my rough voice on me saying stupid things that I shouldn't be saying that don't fit with this channel. I love hearing how innocent people were back then, entertainment-wise. The British film censors made no sense, man. Some of the stuff they used to do made no sense. In fact, to this day, one thing that I hate... Okay, I hate mistreatment of animals. But you can't unspill milk. The British film censors with movies where tripwires were used on horses to trip them in films, have them fall down. The British film censors have, like, since the 1980s, forced all home video copies of existing movies to be edited whenever tripwires were used. It sucks that tripwires were used on horses. I agree, it's not right. But cutting it out of a movie that was made 30, 40 years ago, it doesn't help the horse. It doesn't change that they fell. Even a Bond movie, even Never Say Never Again, which of course is the odd Bond, the horse in that, when it lands in the water, I guess that it landed hard. It was fine, it swam off, but it landed on its back or something, and they, I think that the shot of it landing is edited from the home video copies there of Never Say Never Again. I agree that it was wrong how they did animals to get the shots they wanted, but cutting it from the movie at this point isn't going to fix it. The key is to fix it going forward. They should use tripwires on themselves and hope they landed. Yeah. I hate tripwires, but you can't. I mean, you can't change an older film. If anything, they should leave it in the film and then, talk about it on the audio commentary. Talk about it on the featurette. Point out that this is something that we wouldn't get away with, we wouldn't be doing now. Hearing that's okay as long as you keep his wife's name out of your dang mouth. Oh, man, yeah. Indeed. You know what? I need to grab my AVS, and I gotta start hooking this thing up. I gotta start hooking up the AVS. Because we're gonna do a gaming stream tonight, aren't we? We're gonna do a gaming stream. All right. Let me pull it out of the box. I usually don't take it out in here, but okay, where can I put the box temporarily? All right, there we go. Stepped out to get hydration and put a few things away. Hello, Hello, Ruka. Welcome back, Dalen. No worries. No need to apologize. These are always casual streams. Speaking of casual streams, we're going to be casually playing Dragon Warrior in a moment. I am going to hook up as much of this as I can. Then I will do a BRB while I run to get the game. And I'll probably take a little Madamus break at that point. Just because, you know, the stress of last minute changing the stream and trying to get poor Lonnie's connection to work. I blame myself. If I would have called her earlier, we probably could have resolved it. I called late because I thought it would be easier to do, more ready to go because we've had her before, and easier than, like, Video Ninja. I love Video Ninja, though. I don't think anything's easier than that anymore. For those of you who don't know, Video Ninja's what streamers usually use for collabs. For collabs where they put their model on stream, it's just a really simple and free way to do it. Root could probably know all about that, too. I know the Shy Siren does. I think. Yeah, because we used it when Siren was on here. Alright. Yep. No formal or semi-formal streams. Maybe we'll have a formal stream when I do my the Gator Meat stream. I was thinking about that today, about calling some places around town and doing the Gator Meat stream soon. I promised it. I want to deliver it. I promised I wanted it. Ruka is a tech wizard. You're a wizard, Ari. Let me get this. Well, no, Ruka is. Ruka does a lot of the VR chat stuff. I'm not set up for any of that. Man, everything around here is run with... You might think some of this stuff looks polished, chat. This place is cardboard and Christmas lights. I gotta plug in the power. I wish I was a tech wizard. I wish I was, too. I'm only halfway. I'm okay with old... I'm okay with old tech. I wish I was good for repairing tech. Because I've said 1,000 times on stream, and I'll say it again. My Laserdisc player bit the dust. I want my Laserdisc player repaired. I feel so overwhelmed because I have to test every capacitor and every diode and then replace the damaged ones, which means I'm going to have to learn how to solder, and I am not a solderer. The little bit of soldering I've done has turned out rather poorly. Reluctant wizard from overcomplex setup. Ooh, troubleshooting is a nightmare. I get that. I feel that way a bit. Ruka, probably not to your degree, but a bit, because I do a dual PC setup for streaming. And even though it makes certain things easier, like as far as not having to worry about screen sharing applications and whatnot, I just share straight from a capture card. It still has led to headaches. I want to learn to solder. Yeah, I'm looking forward to doing my completely solder-free GameCube modification stream. I'm looking forward to doing the not solder stream since everyone voted okay. I'd probably work on a crappy NES, meaning one that's already non-working. Like I said, if it's got the GPU and the CPU, you should really look up Retro RGB. I know they've got a lot of things on their site. As far as they do like reviews of stuff, and they can point in directions for ways to like build an NES. They make and I mentioned this last night, there are circuit boards where you can attach the original GPU and CPU and build a new NES from the ground up that's full HDMI and everything else. It's one of those where it's like, wow, I looked at that. I've looked at these things, and my first thought is, I wish I had a non-working NES, because I would try this. I would try it. I'd try to build myself something better than this AVS, even though I like my AVS. All right, let me make sure it's working. Okay, good. I've decided to have a PC setup, so it's just more complex with 3 capture cards. Oh gosh. So when the audio and visual drivers mess up, it's annoying. Wow. A 3 PC setup. Oh, that is pretty incredible, Ruka. I don't think I've ever even heard of that being done. So is it, I would assume it's one for your VR stuff, one for streaming, and then one for gaming and everything else? Or am I off with that assumption? Because that's where my brain first goes. My 64 finally stopped booting last year. I think Corrosion finally got it. Greg, I think it's still not ready for prime time. There's still some issues with it. Look up the company Mod Retro. They are selling a clone Nintendo 64, the Mod Retro 64, that is FPGA based, similar to this Retro AVS I'm using. Mod Retro is mainly known for something called the Mod Retro Chromatic. It is a clone Game Boy Color that is supposedly God tier Game Boy Color, but not Game Boy Advance, but God tier Game Boy Color. They're in 64. It looks the part. It looks the part. I think it's still got some... I've heard some reviews saying it's not completely there, but they're doing firmware updates all the time, and they're not like Hyperkin. Hyperkin is a company that anytime they release a cool-looking product, they do like one firmware update to make it look good, and then they abandon it so it never gets fixed. Like the like the thing we did the review of, the Retron 5. One for games and VR, one for VTube and Twitch, and one for YouTube. Really? Okay, so you use one for separate from Twitch and YouTube. Okay, because I do my Twitch and it wouldn't be Twitch, but it'd be, I do the close enough. I stream to Twitter and YouTube, both from the one streaming PC. That's interesting. That's interesting. I hadn't heard of anyone doing it that way. Huh. Nifty. Well, hopefully you can find some way to make it a little less complicated on you. Doing multi-streaming the hard way. Gotcha. No, I hear you. I hear you, because I know it does take CPU power. I don't think I could stream to more platforms than I'm doing. If I was ever to, let's just say hypothetically, get on Kick, I would probably drop the Twitter. I wouldn't ever stream to Rumble after everything I'm seeing. I used to be a proponent of Rumble. Rumble is kind of screwing creators right now. They've been pouring their money into luring people over so much that now the smaller creators that I guess started on their platform are getting screwed in the process, and they keep changing the rules to prevent payouts. For example, just to tell you, Rumble, apparently, and I didn't know this, in order to get payouts, it used to be you have to at least have in your streams a minimum of 20 live chatters. Now they've changed it to like a minimum of 70 live chatters. I love you all for being here, but I'm not under any delusions. I can see the numbers. I ain't getting 70 live, 70. Honestly, only like 1 or 2 of my Oshis even gets to that level. Even like only 1 or 2 of my Oshis, I would say, gets to a level of, 70 people or more live watching and interacting in their stream. I can multi-stream from the YouTube feed to more places if I wanted to join the future. Gosh, fair. The YouTube PC runs my bots. Oh, okay. Well, at least it's doing more than just that. Gotcha. Oh, so you do multiple bots. See, I just run one. The only bot that I run is the Streamlabs. I just use the Streamlabs chat bot, not the cloud bot. I don't like their cloud bot, but their old downloadable chat bot I like. because at least you can customize it. The CloudBot, you got to pay to customize it. And when I tried the CloudBot, it never worked. I used StreamerBot. See, you're using what everyone uses. Meanwhile, here I am. I'm using the dinosaur one that no one touches. I don't know of anyone other than me that uses the Streamlabs chatbot. I really don't. The only reason I do is just because I do feel like it's got some decent customization to it. And it takes up very little on my processor. But I guess most stream bots don't take up much. Chat. I've got to find the strategy guide. I've got to get the cartridge. I've got to get, I've got to take a little Madamus break. I am going to be right back. Okay, sorry for the delay there. Hydration break. If you got a drink, take a drink. Hydrate or dehydrate. Let me get the cartridge in. Unfortunately, the AVS, it's kind of difficult getting cartridges in. I'm still learning how to get them in, and in it out is fine. Really? Okay. Got this little thing here. I don't know why that is. It's like you gotta do it at an angle. I don't know why it doesn't line up right. Okay, there. Okay. So I do that. There. Ah. That's one thing I really wish. We cannot forgive you. No! Welcome back. Thank you, thank you. Thank you, everyone who's stuck around tonight. My apologies to everyone who was looking forward to Lawnmower Girl. We will have her back. I feel bad about that. I mean, these things happen, but it sucks. Thank you, everyone. And thank you, everyone who's been lurking tonight. Appreciate you as always. VOD watchers, etc. Okay, controller's plugged in. Let me get my map open, because I'm gonna need a map. Oh, I got notifications in Twitter. What are people doing? Oh, okay. Oh, that makes me feel bad. I feel bad when one of my mutuals reposts my stream as being live, and it's not the stream it was anymore. Okay, where is it? Speed dial. Game, but it was Lauren, who also I might as well, let me go ahead and mention right now, again, someone else to keep in your prayers. Oh my gosh, what happened? I heard a thing. Press F for 10 joules. Thank you. Oh my gosh, thank you so much, Daylin, for the F. Thank you for the fail. Twitter mentioned indeed. Thank you so much, Daylin, for the jewels. Appreciate it. I still don't know how those work. Like, legitimately, I don't know what they mean to my bottom line with Twitter at all. I know nothing. I just see them pop up and it's like, okay, that's cool. Care to explain? Twitter? No. I mean, Twitter, YouTube, no. YouTube's not going to explain any of these things. But thank you, Daylin. Yeah, let me just mention, because that reminded me, seeing that on the Twitter, Lauren and TB. Please, again, keep TB and her family in your prayers with everything that she's gone through and they've gone through this past year with the loss of her sister. So we're always keeping her in our thoughts. Okay, oops, I forgot to get the map. I got distracted by the F. Dragon Quest. Oh, okay, there it is. Boom. Okay, and now it's too big. There, that's better. Let me get the guide open. The game guide. King revives the fallen. Okay, we are in a position. I want to fit. Yeah, that's what we were grinding for, chat. I want to buy the other armor, the full plate. And once we have the full plate, we will go to Garenham. And let me look, was there anything to buy in Garenham that's worthwhile? Hand axe, half plate, large shield. Ooh, they've got a better shield. Or do they? No, I've got the large shield. It's the silver shield that I'm eventually going to need. And they don't sell it. Cole sells that. Rimmeldar sells full plate also. So it's the full plate I need. And this is wrong, because it says that Cole sells the full plate for a lot less than they do, and they don't. Yeah, I don't know what that large shield is. I think there's mistakes in this thing, in this guide a bit. Alright. Cave, swamp cave. Alright. We're going to grind a bit. Should we be seeing... Not yet. Not yet. No, I haven't switched over. Haven't switched over. I haven't even turned on the NES. The AVS. Okay, powering it on. And now you'll be seeing something. Door transition. But no, there we go. Okay. Actually, I'm going to do one thing real quick. I meant to do this before. I want to darken up the scan lines just a pinch. Okay. And start cartridge. I feel like we just did this last night, chat. I feel like we were just here. I feel like I'm stuck in a time warp that has no end. The sticker bits add up, not exactly super chats. No, I appreciate them though. But you should see extra money alongside super chats because stickers are worth actual money to streamers. Yeah, I knew they were worth something. I just don't know. I haven't read up enough on it. I just decided to turn it on, and you've been giving them, man. I appreciate it, Daylin. I appreciate it. And anyone, whether you're just being here, once again, anyone who chooses to hang out, always appreciate you. It's never about super chats or anything else. He says, but... Okay, Adventure Long 1. I am glad thou hast returned. All our hopes are riding on thee. Before reaching thy next level of experience, thou must gain 983 points. Sometimes there is even golden poop. There is golden poop. We learned that last night. See me again when thy level has increased. Goodbye now, Madamus. Take care and tempt not the fates. All right, All right, how much gold we got? All right, we need 1,000 more gold. 1,000 more gold, 1,000 more experience. Okay. Well, just about. Oh my gosh! Gold coin for 10 jewels. Thank you so much for the gold coin. I mean, it's not exactly poop. I appreciate that. Thank you very, very much. Or Digiview? A Digiview. Okay. What do you mean? What are we talking about? My brain isn't working. Ah, there's the gold poop. Man, you don't have to send me everything. Well, oh, thank you so much for the poop and the gold coin and all the stuff, Daylin. I appreciate it, man. Yeah, I recall Dragon Warrior last night too. I don't remember chatting. Yeah, I thought you did say something. I thought you did pop in at one point. Maybe I'm Mandela affecting that too. But welcome in, Cabbases. Welcome in. Yeah, sadly, you've seen the pinned message. For anyone just joining us, if you haven't seen the pinned message, we were supposed to have Lawnmower Girl on. You know, technical problems. Plus, she wasn't feeling too well, so we've rescheduled for Friday. It happens last night. Ah! I need another drink. Hydration break, chat. If you got a drink, take a drink. Hydrate or dihydrate. Ah, same here. Oh, okay, that was easy enough. And once again, I yapped way too much tonight. Thank you, Flash Viewer. I mean, it's just a slime, man. But thank you. Yeah, last night I yapped way too much, and then I did the same thing tonight. I yapped way too much last night, and now I've done it again tonight. And it would have been even worse if Lonnie was here. Well, actually, I would have let Lonnie keep talking. How is your voice feeling? If I'm being honest, Siren, not great. I don't know what it is. It just, I know I'm overdoing it, and I know that's the problem. I'm going to start limiting my streams to 4 a week until I'm really back to normal. So, thank you for bringing it up, Siren, because, yeah, I could tell it doesn't sound right. It sounds deeper, it sounds rougher, and it does feel sore. If we gauge your progress by how many levels you got, I think you're a bit less than a third of the way through. Yes, yeah. By the way, the F in chat was for respect to the people who retweeted the original stream information before chat. No, I kind of figured that, but thank you for clarifying it, Daylin. Appreciate you. And I appreciate your concern too, Siren. And gotta take care of yourself, Maddie. Oh, I appreciate you all. Don't worry. Genuinely. I promise you all. This is a promise, me to you. If it ever gets to a point where I know... Oh, good night, Judd. Thank you for stopping by. You have a wonderful night. We'll see you later. If it ever gets to a point, chat, where I can tell it's a welcome in, Super Jake. Welcome in. Hope you're doing well. Let me try that again. If it ever gets a point, chat, where where I know it is bad and I should not be streaming, I will not stream. If it ever gets to a point where I know flat out I've got to rest this, I will cancel stream if I have to. I will reorganize the week if I have to. I do know I've been overdoing it. I do know I'm not resting it properly. I know I've got to do better, but if it ever gets to a point where I could tell I'm damaging something, don't worry. I'll pull the plug. I will. So thank you. Love y'all. I'm under some rough circumstances myself. Oof. But unfortunately, the one thing I probably should cut is the one I contractually can't. So I'm just enduring. I hear you. I hear you. That happens. Well, good luck to you, man. Good luck to you. And speaking of voices, how's your voice, Siren? If you don't mind my asking, because I know yours, I know you had said that yours has been kind of feeling up and down at times. Much better, thank you. I'm glad. I'm glad. I was, honestly, I felt like $1 million or close to. I felt like $850,000 last night. But I yapped too much playing this game that I'm now playing and yapping during again. So I'm my own worst enemy. Skeleton. Spell sleep. I'm going to hydrate a bit more, chat, while we're doing this. Hydrate or dihydrate. Something kind of like the contractual comment is true where I am also. Mood, I get that. And, you know, honestly, even with my side gig, I worry because I've taken a few days off. I have a feeling that if I take more off ever, that they might axe me from it. So, it's not a contractual thing, but yeah, I feel you. And I've been there before, so I feel you. Alright, let's put him back to sleep. Let me go ahead and get the map back up on screen too. Just to see the other continent I need to go to. If you look at this, chat, it is like Pangea. The world of this game is very much like Pangea. I mean, there's a lot of water, but it is like maybe Pangea breaking apart. It's interesting. I never really paid enough attention to it before. Fight. Wow, this is nice. No one's waking up tonight. Maybe I'll get a gold man again. Probably not, but I could try. We live in hope. Oh, a wolf lord. Oh, no, 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 no. Okay, good. The spell won't work. I haven't ever fought one of these yet. At least not now. I know I did years ago. Oh, wow. Okay, that did pretty well. Yes! Please sleep. Okay, it won't work. I wonder if the flute will put him to sleep. I'm gonna try something and we're gonna just see if it... Well, no, I don't have enough. I'm gonna just fight him. Heck with it. I don't think the flute will work on him. I'll have to... I gotta use my health. Alright, spell. He hits very hard. That's why I want better armor. Ah! Heal. No, alright, heal. Really? I can't... Okay. There we go. Okay. It's okay. All right, there we go. All right, there. Everything's cool. We're just gonna make our way back to the town now. I hope. Maybe. Sleep. I shouldn't have done this. No! Okay, can we run? Thank you. That would be a hell of a way to start off tonight, chat, with me just dying and losing half my gold. Run. Thank you. I don't have the magic for this. If I get one more, all right. No. Run. Okay. All right, come on. All right, fine. You know what? Screw you, Duckface. Sleep. This RNG, yeah, the random, it's really, I don't think the Game Boy version is that tough. Because I've got the Game Boy Color version of this too. Which has a bit simpler dungeons also. Some of the dungeons have been simplified. So I think it might be easier with the, I want to say it wasn't as bad with the RNG. It might be better with the experience, too, because I seem to remember when I played through it, it was easier to grind. I mean, it went quicker. Without as many battles. Alright, here we go. I'm starting to wonder if it was even worth all of the gold getting in that fight. The re-releases nerfed the difficulty big time. Really? Besides less RNG and simplified dungeon design, level ups don't take as much EXP. These changes started on the Super Famicom. Welcome back, Judd. Really? And see, I was thinking about that. I said that the other day, Cabbases. I'm really sad and surprised that the Super Famicom Dragon Quests never got released in the US. Because I do know that Nintendo Power promoted Dragon Warrior 5 as being on the way. They announced that as one of the titles, you know, coming with the launch of the Super Nintendo, and then it never happened. So I wonder why that was, because I thought that these sold well. I know RPGs were, well, but you know, never mind. I'm even thinking, Cabbases and chat, the Super Nintendo was really known for RPGs. There aren't actually a ton on it, but it's known for its RPGs. The JRPGs on it. With Chrono Trigger and the couple Final Fantasies that are there, and Illusion of Gaia, etc. It's really a surprise that they didn't put the Dragon Warriors on it. I don't understand it. I have a copy of Dragon Warrior 1 and 2 on Super Famicom. It's in Japanese. Yeah. But that's awesome. And, you know, something like that you could probably use with the Retron 5 with a Japanese language patch. Because that's one of the nice things about the Retron 5, even though it's an emulation-based system and it's got a lot of flaws, is that you can apply language patches to foreign release games. On the fly, it'll just patch the ROM in your system while you play it. There we go. I mean, Super Famicom definitely has more JRPGs than the competing 16-bit systems. And it got both Square Enix. Yeah, the biggest names. That's why it was considered the JRPG console. Yeah, so, and again, though, you would think that the franchises that would have been translated for sure, localized, would be the tried and true ones. Final Fantasy and Dragon Warrior. Because Dragon Warrior, I mean, there were 4 of them on NES in the West. And in Japan. So yeah, I don't get it. I don't get it. I link to the par. What? Not quite sure what you meant there. I'm sorry. Spelled it. I'm curious, is A Link to the Past RPG? I think it's more of like just an adventure game. More of just an adventure game with RPG elements. The only RPG Zelda I can really think of, Judd, is Zelda 2, The Adventure of Link, because you had to actually grind for experience points. I don't know. I think it's like one step removed from an RPG. I think it's best not to get into the is Zelda RPG debate here. Cabas's is right about it being a big debate. It is a debate. I'm on the fence. I'm going to say that because I look at, I just mentioned Illusion of Gaia. Illusion of Gaia, from what I remember, does not have any grinding for experience. Par was a typo. Gotcha. From what I remember, Illusion of Gaia doesn't have any grinding for experience. It plays like a Zelda game. And yet people consider it to be an action RPG. So I don't know, Judd. That is a question for a debate. If it's not an RPG, I think it's in the same family. It's sort of in the, it's a cousin. An RPG cousin there. I think that's fair, without getting into too much of a debate on it. And I'm going to hydrate again. Good evening, man. Mr. Chat didn't know we were going to get more Dragon Quest tonight. Neither did I, Vice. Sadly, if you've noticed the pinned message, a Lawnmower Girl, we had to reschedule. We were having some technical issues getting her avatar to show up, and she wasn't feeling very well. So we have rescheduled the Yap stream for Friday, and just decided, ow, bumped my knee. Just decided to fill tonight with a bit more grinding, and yapping, and grinding, and yapping. But welcome in. Hydration break, you know the drill. Swallow things, something. Alright, heal up. Ah! Really? Come on. Thank you. Only 172. It wasn't worth it. It's not worth it. It's not worth it. I'm better off fighting those wolfmen. The thing is that I don't like JRPGs being defined by was generally the most hated mechanic in the older ones and the least utilized in the modern one. That's fair. That's fair. I always think, like I said, I mean, the thing is, I always think of Zeldas in the same category. I've always thought of them in the same category, really. I guess one being more of just like an adventure RPG versus a more traditional RPG. Okay. Good. Stay asleep, please, because... Okay, gold by 20. We're getting really close on that gold. I didn't notice what my experience was. Yeah, I'm not getting enough experience. I do wish the experience was faster grinding in this version, in the NES version. I do wish there was an item you could buy that could, like, make your... That's one thing I think. I seem to remember Dragon Warrior 3, maybe it was just on the Game Boy version, not the NES version. I remember Dragon Warrior 3 having, like, an item you could buy to double your experience collection. Maybe I'm just imagining that. Maybe it's in a different game. Don't know. But I remember something like that. And I loved it. I don't think it was in that. It wasn't in that. It had to have been a different game. Let's put him to sleep again. Sounds like you wanted to play any version of Dragon Quest besides the... Well, no, because the truth is I love the NES one. I mean, this was the first one I ever played, Cabas's. I do enjoy it. It's just, if anything, it's one of those things, especially when you're streaming it, it feels like it's long. If grinding feels longer because it feels like dead air sometimes. That's the best way I can put it. To me, at least. No, if because I've got the Game Boy one. So I chose to play the NES. I do like the NES one. And I'll probably do the NES with all the other ones. You've got lots of gold. Almost enough. I need 3,000 gold. I mean, grinding feels like dead air. To me, even outside stream. Yeah, that's true. That's fair. I do remember when I played Dragon Warrior 3 on my Game Boy, I did it sometimes when I was watching TV. I'd just be grinding for experience while I was watching the show. I might as well have been playing on an iPad. So that's fair. Yeah, I don't like fighting those gold men because it just takes too much out of me. I need to see what shield I've got, too. I think I've got the... Oops, I meant to put him to sleep. Darn it. Okay, that's fine. Let me check my status. Small shield. Okay, there's supposedly a... This can't be right. I think this is a mistake. Because it lists at Garenham, it shows a large shield. I don't think that exists because there's a silver shield also. One nice thing about playing older JRPGs in emulators. Turbo mode, being said, use original hardware where I can. No, I get that, Detracodes. I remember playing Dragon Warrior. At one point, I revisited them through an emulator, and I did used to, like, use save states even during my battles just to avoid getting wiped out as fast and just to... Oops, I should have defended when I hit then, things like that. Welcome in, no username, welcome in. Just had the misfortune of a Como in the FNAF community. I don't know what that is. Reposting their videos that attempt to gain relevance. I don't know anything about that. I'm sorry. Of seeing, just had the misfortune of seeing I don't know what that is. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. That's a type of drama that's probably, whatever's going on in the FNAF community is probably a type of drama that's outside my pay grade. But I'm sorry you had to deal with whatever it is. I don't know hardly anything about FNAF. I've only played FNAF once. I played it on Ouya. I side-loaded FNAF onto my Ouya once. And I sucked. I sucked so much at the original FNAF. Really. Spell, sleep. Term for... gotcha. It's one of the few that YouTube won't flog. Gotcha. Okay, I'll keep that in mind. Ouya. Now that's a name I haven't heard in a long time. I mention it enough. You'll hear it here. I read it as Chrono in the FNAF community, and now Chrono Cross is the bite of 87. It's the FNAF Chrono Cross crossover. That would be different. Let me do a heal here. Do. Bum, bum, bum. Alright, here we go. Let's put him... No, don't attack before I'm ready. Sleep! That's unfortunate. I'm sorry to hear that, though. Because I have no tolerance for, the predators. No tolerance for the predators, so I'm sorry to hear that. Chrono Cross, heck, no. Chrono Trigger, fair, yes. Chrono Trigger, whoops. Chrono Trigger, X FNAF, that's a game I would like to see. It's a game that'll never happen. Ooh, we are really close. I'm gonna see whatever that shield is too, pretty soon. Let me see, can I go ahead? Yeah, let's go ahead and put this one to sleep, and then I'll go charge up the inn. This won't be as long of a stream, though, tonight. This won't be as long of a stream. Okay. Spell, sleep. Okay, good. I was about to say if it didn't work. Oh, no. Cripes. Just a moment. Okay. Did you say you've never seen Alien? No, I've seen the Aliens. The only one I haven't seen is the latest one, that Alien Romulus. I have not seen the last. Balls! I have not seen the last movie. That's the only one. The last. Balls! Yeah, that was unfortunate. Did you like Covenant? Covenant wasn't my thing. There were a few things about it, but it wasn't my jam. I didn't like Prometheus either, so. I feel like I expected Covenant to be something different than what it was. Matt, you should be aware of the last balls! Thank you, Luciano. You said you were a fan of Covenant, didn't you, Greg, or was that someone else in chat? I'm gonna hydrate again, chat. It's empty. Why does it have to be empty? Here's your ASMR for the night. Yum, yum. Welcome home, sweetie. Why'd I do that? Oh, God, and I did the kiss, too. That is horrid. That is... No. That's my toxic trait. Oh, did I? Yes, actually, man, that's my toxic... Nah, it's fine. Honestly, there are movies I like that everyone hates, so everything's cool. Too bad they got rid of the AI summaries. People in chat are discussing the finality of their balls. I'd say that someone should clip that, but YouTube doesn't allow clipping anymore. Yeah, and I forgot to turn my replay buffer on, so I'd have to download the whole stream. Maybe I will. Make it into a short. We'll see. 10:06, I'll just write down the time. Write it down with the Zardoz quote that I need to wipe from everyone's memory. But I probably won't. I'll leave it. Probably. Alright, what do we got? I want the full plate. Yep, that's fine. Nope. Alright, and let's see about that, what that large shield is now. Chat, we're going back. We are going back. And then we're going to make our way to Garenham. Where is Garenham? Garenham's up in the top corner. That everyone hates. Oh no, did you like Ishtar? I've never seen Ishtar. Either the theatrical cut or the director's cut. Now, I do know that there has been a lot of people who want both versions on Blu-ray, and the only one they seem to want to release is the director's cut. That's all I know about Ishtar. Oh no, I forgot to sleep. V8 Interceptor. Not in this game, unfortunately, but welcome in, patrons. Welcome in. Hope you are doing well tonight. We were doing a yapping stream originally, but unfortunately some technical difficulties led to us playing more Dragon Warrior. But that's okay, because Dragon Warrior is fun. Aren't you having fun? Ha! Why'd I do that? Yeah, it's gonna take a while to get experience unless I get myself a metal slime someday. Are you interested to play Mad Max games soon? The NES one? I think I put in the F tier, so maybe as an F tier Friday. I didn't like the NES Mad Max. The modern one, I don't know. I don't have it. I don't have it in my Steam library, so I'm really at this point not looking to add stuff for the moment. So yeah, I can't say. There's a Mad Max on NES. Yes, it tries to combine the Road Warrior and Thunderdome. Beyond Thunderdome, it tries to make them into, so it's got Road Warrior stuff hunting around for gas, and then you have to fight in these Thunderdome style levels. And it's just not that good. It tries, it really, I mean, there's neat things about it, but it's just, it's really difficult. It's not very good visually. The sound isn't so great. Yeah. It's from Mindscape. I think it's one of the Tengen holdovers. I mean the 2015 Mad Max. Yeah, I don't have it in my library, sorry. If I had it in my library, maybe I'd do it on stream. If I do pick it up someday, maybe, but that's one that I gotta say is drifting in, who knows, just because I don't know if I'm gonna be picking it up. Sorry. Even at max level, killing metal slimes are still mostly luck. Yep. And that was something I remember doing with the save states on an emulated version, on the Retron 5. I would save whenever I got to a metal slime, and I would keep reloading every time it tried to run away. Yeah, I want to say the Mad Max game was, oh, he put me to sleep. Screw him. I want to say the Mad Max game was released through Mindscape, so I want to say it was one of the Tengen. It might have been developed by Tengen, because a lot of the Mindscape stuff on NES was originally Tengen that they picked up. And unfortunately, I love Tengen, but some of that stuff. Paperboy was good. That's all I can say about that is Paperboy was good. Or maybe you're interested in the unofficial Mad Max made by Mindscape called Outlander. That sounds familiar. I don't have it either, but that sounds familiar. Was that on PC or was that on... I thought that was it on Genesis or PC? Okay. Ah! Yeah, and that goes for, Mindscape did a few movie-based games that turned out not so hot. You've got Mad Max. They did Dirty Harry, which is just, it's overly complex. Yes, there's a Dirty Harry game on NES, and it is overly complex and very difficult. They did a Last Starfighter game that is nothing like the Last Starfighter, and nothing like the video game in the Last Starfighter, so it's a lose-lose. They reissued Tengen's, Indiana Jones and the Temple of Doom, which is also not a great game. Alright. Let's go back to the castle, I think. Yeah, let's go back to the castle. And we'll just heal up that way. Dirty Harry game on NES doesn't make sense sometimes. Yeah, I know there's a lot of drug-dealing, hunting stuff around in it. A lot of complexity. I mean, I'll give them credit for making a complex game, but the problem was on NES. Complexity, you know, that can be an Achilles heel. Dragon Warrior works because it's very straightforward. There are very complex RPGs, a few of them on NES, that don't work as well, including Ultima. I think Ultima on NES is good because it feels more console-like, but it is still more complex. It's still more of a PC audience game, in my opinion. That's nothing against it, I'm just... yeah. I don't know how else to put it. All right, we'll heal up. Do 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 do. Yay! Yay! Any more? I don't think so. And now we'll let him recharge my MP, so I don't have to even stay in the inn. That is a trick I did not realize when I was younger. I didn't realize that that guy boosted your MP, or restored your MP. Alright, so from the castle, I'm looking at the map. I need to go to the northwestmost tip. And I could just follow the grass around. And I'm going to hydrate again. Mindscape did do the, but I think it was developed by Tengen also. They did do the NES version of Gauntlet 2. Gauntlet 2 on NES might be the best 4-player game on NES. Jeez, I wish they'd all run away since I've got the fighter's ring. The only reason I'm fighting him is because it takes just as much time to run away. What is Gauntlet about? It's just a top-down, well, it's top-down like this. It's just a top-down action dungeon running game. You're just running through a dungeon, picking up health, picking up treasure, scoring points, trying to get from one exit to the next. That's it. It was an arcade game. It was an Atari and Midway arcade game. Okay, we're in Garnham. Oh no! Oh, okay, I got 4 magic keys. That's about it. That's enough. That's enough. At least I could get... Okay. I'm not entirely screwed. Just a moment. Let me look at this. Okay. I'm going to talk right here. Let's see. Buy. What am I needing? I'm going to need a bunch of herbs. I need a bunch of herbs. Okay, does that want it? Yep. Herb. Yep. Herb. Yep. Herb. Okay. So I guess I'm at 6, okay. I want to talk to that guy and see if this book is right about the shield. Wasn't there a Gauntlet game on GameCube? Yes, I wish I would have picked it up. And I think it was a port of an arcade game. Gauntlet Legends or Gauntlet Legacy, something like that. It's supposed to be really, really good. Large shield does exist. You know what? I am half tempted, chat. I am half tempted to grind enough gold for that. To go back to Rimeldar and do it, but I'm not going to do it yet. I'm not going to do it. Gauntlet Dark Legacy, thank you. I think Gauntlet Legends was on N64, though the Dreamcast version is probably better. Gotcha, okay. Dark Legacy, then. I knew there was one, though. You were right about that, Vice. Okay, what do we got in here? They say that Erdrick's armor was hidden long ago. Thanks. Oh, great, she's on the... I hate people. Go, leave me. Wow. You're not gonna get a date like that, princess. I suggest making a map if thy path leads into the darkness. Really? I got a better idea. Why don't I just, use the map I got online? And in my book. All right, what do we got here? Empty. 12 gold. Whoopee. Take a torch. No, I'll give up the torch. Okay. What do we got here? I'm too busy. Ask the other guard. What? Oh, really? Wow. Okay. There's got to be a way. There it is. Yeah. That's annoying, to say the least. Hello. The harp attracts enemies. Stay away from the grave in Garnham, which is buried in the ground. Well, I mean, it's more of like a crypt then. All right, here we go. Let's get this map. Okay, there's a okay, here's the entrance. Do I have enough for... Okay, I got 2 keys. Good, because there is a door I have to deal with. And there's a bunch of chests. All right. I'm going to use the torch, even though I should just use the radiance. Okay, let's get to those first. Okay, I'm looking at my map. Okay. Okay, we'll go... Ah! Oh, boy. Warlock, spell, sleep! Good. Okay. Ah! Ooh, a Drakima. Okay, I don't know what this is, but... Good. Well, at least I'm getting some gold from this. Ah! Skeleton. Alright, these are easy enough. Let me look here. Okay. I'm just gonna fight this bad guy. I'm not gonna waste my... Yeah, I'm not gonna waste my, stuff. There they are. Alright, here we go. 6 gold, okay. Come on, over. Take. 8, whoop-de-doo. And it's empty. Alright, let me look at my map. Alright, so... Oh, dear. Shortcut, chart. B1, D, F, G, okay. Oh, okay, yeah, I'm gonna have to look at all... Okay, what's this? Cursed Belt. Cursed Belt is treasure you don't want. Okay, you'll be squeezed. Okay, so I'm not gonna pick even bother picking it up. Alright. G. Alright, here we go. There's a lot of... Yeah. A lot of places I'm gonna need to go. Alright, so to get to the door... Alright, I'm just going to... Oh, oops, I went down one. I didn't mean to. Alright, put him to sleep. Oh, wow, I'm hitting these guys pretty good. Come on. Alright. Come on. Ah, darn. Man, I'm gonna run out of MP at this rate. I might have to go out just to, Okay. Alright, just go straight down. Here we go. Just go straight down. Ah! I might stop putting some of these guys to sleep. Do 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 do. There we go. Door. Okay. And from here, all right, we just make our way to a set of stairs, chat. There it is. Okay, here we go, stairs. And now the pitch of the music will go down. Ooh, 'cause spooky. All right, there's stairs right there that I don't want. So I'm in B2. All right. So I need to go, okay, to B2 to D. All right, I need to go to the bottom left corner, to the southwest corner. I'm so glad that this is... Ah, Matt, what's your favorite song? And why is it this song? No, actually, if I had to pick my favorite song, it's... Anymore, I usually say Rainy Days and Mondays. It used to be Easy Lover, Phil Collins and Philip Bailey, and I don't know why. Oh, that is a really great song. Which one? Rainy Days and Mondays? Yeah, I love that song. I used to try to get VTubers to sing it during karaoke streams. Really? It dodged? Alright, fine. Jeez, alright. I could run from some of these, but I might as well keep building up my HP, my experience, and my gold. Alright, this is the right one. Okay, stairs. Ooh, it's darker, it's getting scarier. Ooh, spooky. Now I need to go from D to F. So, okay. Ah, whoops. Oh, a droll magi. I don't know what this is. Oh, good. Thank goodness it was an excellent move. And that wasn't even enough to knock it out. An excellent hit, and it still didn't knock it out. Wow. Alright. Okay. Oh. Droon Lord. No, 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 no. Can I put it to sleep? Oh, no. Okay, item, herb. I should have run. Ay, 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 ay. Item, herb. Do I just keep following this up? Yes. Okay, now... There it is. Yes, here we go. Here we go. What about you, chat? Any favorite songs you'd like to share? No judgment. And if it's Rick Astley, Never Gonna Give You Up, I will accept that because it is a banger song. Ooh, spookier now. All right. All right, here we go. I listened to Disco Inferno, a sickening amount. Nice, nice. The original, right? Not the, oh gosh, there was a remake of it that was terrible. I can't remember who. Cyndi Lauper did a version that just makes me just like, oh. My current favorite is Jane Doe by Kenshi Yonezu featuring Hikaru Utada. I'm going to write that one down. Is that an anime song or... Jane Doe. I'm going to write that down. I'll listen to that later. The Tramps, yes. Good. I made a mistake. I picked up a CD single of the Cyndi Lauper version thinking this will be something interesting. Japanese song. Okay. Okay. My mistake. I just automatically assume... Whenever I see Japanese songs, I just automatically assume anime because most... 9 times out of 10 in the VTuber community, it's oh, it was an anime theme. Okay. Jane Doe. I will listen to that later. Thank you, Jennifer. And I've got Disco Inferno by the Tramps on some compilation, so... Stairs. That's where I need to go. Okay. That should be... here we go. Oh, no. Oh, balls. All right. Sleep, please. Good. No! Oh, crap. I retract my... Madamus, have you listened to the sequel of Never Gonna Give You Up, Giving Up on Love? No! Is there a sequel? I didn't realize that. I retract my prior answer. I remember William Shatner's Lucy in the Sky with Diamonds exists. It does. It does. I'm gonna say Shatner's Rocket Man I actually enjoy. Hikari from Kingdom Hearts. Okay. Let me write that one down too. I do have the Shatner Lucy in the Sky with Diamonds. I do have that, the Transformed Man album. That is interesting, isn't it? Hikari. Okay, I'll take a listen to that too. Because I don't know enough Kingdom Hearts stuff. There's a sequel to that? Yeah, Daylin, are you serious? That there's a sequel song to Never Gonna Give You Up? I did not know this, and I don't know how to react to this knowledge. Balls. Giving Up on Long released 1 year after. Really? I never knew that. I never, ever, ever knew that. Oh no. Oh no. Okay, run. Can I run? Thank goodness. I should have done that a long time ago, chat. No, please! No! Come on! It was either 87 and 88 or 88 and 89. Interesting, Daylin. I will have to take a look at that. Huh. I never knew that. Shy Siren, do you tear up when you listen to that song? Hikari. Let's heal. Oh no. Okay, come on. I had to look. Gotcha. Yeah, I never knew. 87 and 88. I never had to look. I never knew that. I'm glad I know it now, but wow, that's interesting. And I don't have the spell of outside. Darn it. Oh, and I'm... All right. That is quite fascinating, isn't it? It is. That is definitely fascinating. Okay, come on. I'm going to try to get out of here as fast as I can, chat. Oh, no. Run. Can I run? No! Run? Really? Thank you. Okay. Oh, no. No, 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 run. Thank you. This is a nice place to visit to grind, but I don't want to live here, chat. Run. Spell. Yes, does make you tear up. Then I'll definitely have to listen to it. Okay. This floor I feel better on. No, I don't. Good. Okay, that worked out well. It'd be nice if defeating all these things would maybe, just maybe, lead to, me getting to level up. All right, here we go. Stairs. That was D, so I'm at D, and I gotta go back to B. So, northeast corner. There we go. Level up next year. I feel like that with this game. I genuinely, I don't remember when the last time I ever played, well, the last time I played this was the Game Boy Color version. But I don't remember when I played this version, it ever being this slow grinding up. You talk about nostalgia goggles that were really wrong. I really did think we were going to be done in 10 hours. I'm just gobsmacked that Kingdom Hearts is coming up on 25 years old. Hey, well, this came out in, what, 86 in Japan? So the original version of Dragon Warrior, Dragon Quest, on MSX would be, it's 40. Or no. Yeah, 40. Jeez, that's insane. It really is crazy to think we're playing a 40-year-old game right now. And it still holds up. It still holds up. Oh, wow. It's got a wife and it's grown kids. Yeah. They're called remakes. Okay, B1. Where was that? Okay, so I need to go down to the door. Mario 64 is 30 today, is it? Welcome in, Regrappy. Welcome in. And Sonic the Hedgehog turned 35 today, didn't it? Yeah, today's the Sonic the Hedgehog day. I should have played Sonic. Yeah, it's hard to believe. I know, Siren. It do feel that way. Okay. I don't want to waste my sleep on some of these. If I get a warlock, I will. We'll all be in the home before we even blink. No! I'm 21 always. I'm a VTuber. We don't age. VTubers don't age. It's in the rules. Okay, I'm right here. So where's the exit? Alright. So we're gonna go this way. Then we'll go that way. We'll go this way. Forever young, indeed. Alex, welcome in. Dragon Quest 2 days in a row. That's surprising. Grindamus. Well, you see the pinned message, Alex. It unfortunately, it just wound up that way. We had some technical difficulties on Lawnmower Girl's end, and she wasn't feeling well, so yeah. Anyways, happy. Ooh, I don't want to think about getting older right now. I understand, Jennifer. Genuinely, I understand. In fact, let's just drop it, y'all. Today has been packed. Anyways, happy Tuesday, Prime Day. That's right, week 2 of FIFA, International Widows Day. I didn't know that was a thing. I mean, there's a day for everything, but I just didn't know that. Day before Deltarune 5. Oh, that's right. I know some people looking forward to that. 1-0. Yes, the Sonic the Hedgehog. Yes, the 01090901006023 1991 June 23rd in the debug code. Indeed, thank you. Oh no, I missed Yappuccino with Lawn. No, you didn't miss it. We've rescheduled it for no, she wasn't on tonight, Alex. We're pinned message, we've rescheduled for Friday. We've rescheduled for Friday. So Lonnie will be here on Friday. Fortunately, she'll be here. Unfortunately, that we had to reschedule. Yeah, that's right. It is Prime Day. Did y'all pick up anything? I picked up a couple things for streaming. I picked up a couple boot Lego sets for streaming. Anyways, I need to shower long jog. No worries. Oh, rescheduled. Got it. Yeah. Good luck. I mean, have fun with have a good shower. Good luck. Don't fall or anything. I don't know. We'll see you later, Alex. Where am I? Oh no, I'm confused. That's where I am. Okay, if I go 1, 2, okay. Okay. There we go. Boom. I would have, but I couldn't think of anything I actually need. Yeah, I didn't do much this year. I did a couple things, like I said, and that was it. I've got a couple Blu-ray sets in my cart that I'm debating, but that's it. Okay, anyways, I'll be lurking. Good luck with this run. Thank you, thank you. Personally hyped for my copy. Persona Revival Midnight Channel Edition. Nice! Pre-ordered on Prime Day. Good. Which won't ship until February 27th. Well, hopefully you got a good deal, at least. Either way, I beat the scalpers. That's a W. I certainly hope so, Alex. I say that because I know with Blu-ray, there was a situation where Arrow DVDs that were limited, where people who had pre-ordered them, they still wound up getting to the scalpers somehow, and then the people who pre-ordered, they were told, we're sorry, we ran out of stock. That happened with Dark City on Blu-ray. Even though people had pre-ordered it, Amazon are hitting, well, certain ones, certain limited editions they do. Certain known limited quantities they do. And Amazon, instead of shipping them out based on who ordered first, it seemed like they were doing the opposite. They were just like working backwards or something. So all the scalpers who went in there wound up getting their copies, but the people who ordered first day got hosed. So pulling out at Pokemon card machines and punching people at Best Buy over baseball cards isn't enough. They're going after Blu-rays now. Only a few. Only a few, Alex. It's not a consistent thing. Good Lord, this really is IRL Night City. It's crazy, isn't it? It's very crazy. I wonder if AI will get into scalp. Probably. I wouldn't doubt that. Probably. The AI will wind up pre-buying all this stuff until we make rules against it, like that and stock trading and everything else with the AI we need rules against. Geez, stop blocking me, y'all. Doesn't a system like that entirely defeat the purpose of pre-ordering? Yes. Who the heck would pre-order anything from Amazon anymore after that? I think they fixed it, Cabbases. I do think they fixed it. Unlimited scalping, yeah. Ugh. That's miserable. AI going to stock trading would be insane. Yeah, that's what's going to collapse all the financial institutions of the world. It's going to be the AI doing it. Hydration break. If you got a drink, take a drink. Hydrate or dehydrate. Let me see. Where do I go from here? I got the fairy flute already. We got the silver harp. Oh, that's brought the harp. Oh, the northern cave. So we gotta go back to the northern cave. Okay. Or we can hold on to the silver harp. Don't use it. Playing the harp will cause enemies to attack without fail. Well, maybe we'll do that. By the way, do you like dystopian, utopian, or medieval kind of fantasy? Patrons, honestly, I don't really have a... I don't know if I've really got a preference, because it just depends on the story. You own nothing and be happy. Yeah, Greg Johnson, I know. It depends, Patrons, on the story. Like I was just thinking earlier this week about Logan's Run, because that's getting a 4K release. I love the original Logan's Run. Yeah, Utopia, like Star Trek. I mean, I love classic Star Trek, so... it really, yeah, Patrons, I don't know. When I think fantasy, though, if we're talking about fantasy in terms of, like, creatures and magic and whatnot, things like that, I do prefer medieval. I do prefer, like, a Dragon's Lair type thing, or Dark Crystal, or Legend, Harry Potter isn't medieval. Legend, things like that. So when it comes to, like, magic and wizards and things like that, I do prefer the medieval. I might wait on giving that guy the harp. I might use the harp a bit. Yeah, I'll go ahead and take a night. I'm not going to buy Love Utopia like Star Trek So Hopeful. Indeed. No, I do. I do love my classic Star Trek, so I get that. Of course, I don't want it as utopian as Roddenberry wanted it. He wanted it where there was no personal conflict whatsoever with any of the characters for Star Trek The Next Generation. And all the writers told and other producers said, this is going to be the most boring show ever. You can't do that. He just wanted it where humanity had gotten to the point where no one ever got in an argument anymore. And I'm just, that sounds, yeah, boring. Yeah, but whatever. All right, I'm gonna try it. Let's see. Yay. That's it? Well, that's kind of lame. Do I need to buy the large shield ever? They never say anything about the large shield. Let me look at my, where is the silver shield? Who has that? Rescue the Princess Gwaelin, Cantlin Town, Weapon Shop, bunch of weapon shop, full plate, broad plate, iron shield. Oh, it is the iron shield. So the large shield and the iron shield, I guess, are the same thing. I'm going to wait on it until we get to Cantlin, I guess. Yeah. That's interesting. I hope my great-grandkids have a future like Star Trek. Yeah. I wouldn't mind that. I mean, unless... Not to go biblical too much, but unless the rapture hits before then, yeah. Be nice. I wanted replicators until I was told that they're actually like remanufacturing poo into food. And then I didn't want replicators anymore. I don't want poo made into food. I don't want a machine that basically is doing like in the movie Waterworld where he's using that filter thing to filter for the drinking water. Nope. All right, let's hand off the silver harp. We will follow the instructions and hand off the silver harp. But poo is already made into poo. Haven't you heard of fertilizer? Yes, but I don't think about it that way, Luciano, and I'm not going to think about it that way ever. Never, ever. Never, never, ever, never. Never, never, ever, never. Where am I? Wait, where am I? Oh, there's a, okay, yeah. Getting myself confused. Okay, there's that. So yeah, I do need to go through the forest. Okay. Yay! Do 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 do. And how many hits will? Oh wow! How's the grind, Madamus? Welcome in, Chris Tooley. Welcome in. Doing well, thanks. Voice is a little rough, but doing well. Yeah, it's an unexpected grind. Sort of a bit of a gorilla. But yeah, we just got the silver harp from the grave at Garenham. So now I'm about to give it to the dude. Thou hast brought the harp. Good. I have been waiting long for one such as thee. Take the treasure chest. Okay. Oh no, I need take, not talk. I was found the Staff of Rain. Yay! Matt doesn't want bugs, a pod, or recycled human waste TV dinners. Tisk, tisk, Matt, the future is coming. I know. I'm just waiting for my TV. Speaking of that, TV dinners, I'm waiting for those to turn out to be made from, like, the pink slime or whatever at some point soon. But anyone else who's just joining us, who's just coming in, welcome in. I hope you're all having a wonderful, wonderful Tuesday. And a reminder, tomorrow night we will be doing Another NES game. We'll be playing Chip and Dale Rescue Rangers 2 on NES. Replicators can destroy anything and make it into something else. Not everything is poop. Fair. They also destroy unnecessary things like leftover cups, plates, silverware, etc. That's fair, Daylin. Just don't use the poo. I know I wouldn't know it's poo, but I know it's poo. I always thought TV dinners were made by Soylent. It's people! And they have, like, built-in filters. That doesn't make me feel better, man. That does not make me feel better about it. Alright. So we don't want to go to Hawkness, but we want to go to Cantlin Town. But I'm not supposed to go to Cantlin until Oh, well, I'm supposed to rescue the princess at... Oh! Daylin, thank you for the happy poop. Thank you for the 10 jewels. Appreciate it. Yeah, okay, I'll take the happy poop. Fine, I'll take the poop. Hydration break. If you got a drink, take a drink. Hydrate or dihydrate. I forgot there actually is a product called Soylent. I'm going to tell you, okay, story. I once derailed a streamer of FaZe, one of their people, when I first got into VTuber. I derailed their chat. Someone who I don't know if they're still with them. I went in there. Thank you for the hydrate. Wow, 550 joules. Thank you, Daylin. I appreciate it, man. I wish jewel options were on desktop. Yeah. Yeah, it is odd that they're not. Okay, so I went into this FaZe person stream and they were talking about having an energy bar. And they mentioned something about having one of the Soylent ones. And I said, as long as it isn't Soylent Green. And then it was something like, well, it might be. I mean, what's wrong with the green ones? I haven't heard anything wrong with them. And everyone else in chat started saying, it's people. And, and finally she looked it up and it was like, oh, it's some movie. And once it was that, once it was just, oh, it's some movie, it was just like, oof. Oof. This thing used to be a pop culture legend, and now, oh, that's just some movie. No, it's people! It's made of people! What was this? Oh, let me back this up. Project, so let's see. Yeah. Has Matt ever watched that movie Train of Tomorrow or something like that? I don't think so. No, I haven't. The only train one I know of, Luciano, recently, and this is within the last 10 years, was Snowpiercer, which I felt once it got to the end, it was just kind of like, I wish dual options on desktop. Yeah, it'd be nice. That they learned that the rations made to the poor are actually made from bugs. Really? Oof. Yeah. Well, I feel like that's where we're heading. Honestly, Luciano, I feel like that's where we're heading. Made of people. Yes, Madamus, movies are made of people. Yes, they are, Cabuses. I would swear I was there for that Madamus. I remember it somehow. I don't know. It was, God, I can't even remember her name. I can't remember her name. I think her name was Saya. She was like a dragon or something. I think she was one of their newer ones at the time. I don't know for sure. But like I said, it was like an afternoon. It was an early in the day stream. All right, let me get the map back up. I might have you might be remembering it too because I've told the story before. I honestly wouldn't mind eating bugs as long as the cooking isn't subpar. It depends. I know we talked about this last night too, about like cricket snacks. I know Jennifer's had and whatnot, and I don't know. Some I might try. I wouldn't mind trying some, but I wouldn't want to make it my primary sustenance, you know? Even though, I mean, even biblically, it's a thing. They talk about John the Baptist was like eating locusts and honey in the wilderness. So I guess, yeah, it's a thing. We always eat bugs. How do you think we get red 40? Yeah, that's true. We use the bug shells and whatnot to make the food dyes. You're right, Omegs. And in chocolate, I know they use a lot of like beetle shells, or they used to, for the coloring. So yeah, fair enough. That's fair. It's a mental thing. It's like all things, Omegs. It's a mental thing. And like I said last night, the one thing I will not do, though, is I won't do the Soylent thing. I won't ever, you know, do a cannibalism, eat people. Even if it's to survive, I can't. Nope. Not happening. Or it might have also happened in another stream. It could have. Great minds and all. I heard people used to get weevils in their foodstuffs, and then just eat the foodstuffs because they aren't even bad for you. That could be. I know my mother's, she talked to me once about buying some import cookies at a grocery store, and they had weevils in them, and she threw them out. She was just grossed out. Eating people would be so sickening. I could never. We'll see how that resolve is tested at the Donner Party. I'm not going to that party, man. I'm not going to the Donner Party. I know, that's the thing. That is true, Cabbasis. You never know. A phrase I've always been fond of is you never know what anyone's going to do until they do it. You never know what people are going to do until they do it. So it's hard for me to say that and not be in that situation, but I'm still going to say it. You know, prions becoming a large talking point as well. Prions, okay. What are prions? Because that sounds familiar, but my brain isn't braining with it. Alright, let's... Do I need to heal up? No, I'm already full health. I don't need to heal up at all. Alright, so from the castle... Oh, I should have stayed at Garenham. Ain't no party like a Donner Party. Oof. Oh, they're not very well understand. They're like a denatured protein that you can just randomly... Really? Yeah, I've never heard of that. Oh my gosh, that's nice. Ooh, dear. That's not good. I gotta go all the way back up. Prion is a denatured protein that causes a lot of harm to your body. I didn't know anything about them. That is interesting. What do they use it in? Where's it coming from? And people that eat them tend to have, like, unfathomable amounts of them. Really? Yes, you did. Oh, talked about it? Yeah, I remember. Yeah, didn't you bring it up before, Luciano? Someone brought it up before in chat. Mad cow disease is caused by and that came partially from cows eating themselves, didn't it, originally? Wasn't it like a cannibalistic thing? Oh, is that a prion disease? Apparently so. Oof. Oh, I need to buy some... Yeah, Please don't walk down and block me, thank you. Oh, am I going to need keys? Cantlin Town has a key shop. How many, Alright, hold on. First things first. Item. What do I have? I've got one magic key. In Cantlin Town, there is a key shop. And a tool shop. How much are the keys? It doesn't say. Alright, fine. Okay, so definitely don't eat Soylent Green Mat. Nope, not even if it's an instant noodle flavor. Yeah, cannibalism increases a lot of the chance of prions form. That's interesting. Soylent mint chocolate is people. Probably don't. Yeah, that could. I'm not. Yeah, maybe. Oh, I'm not supposed to go to Cantlin yet. I'm not supposed to go to Cantlin yet. Darn it. You know what? We're going back to Rimmildar. I'm screwing up, and I'm going back to Rimmildar. That's the plant protein drink. Ah, Yeah, no, I know the Soylent Company isn't. I didn't know it was the drink or one of the bars, though. Interesting. But also 80% of human population is genetically immune to those types of prions. Well, that's good. Be my luck, I'm one of the 20%, though, man. I don't want to be one of the 20%. All right, back to Rimeldar. I got ahead of myself. Back to Rimeldar, we need to get to level 12 so that we can defeat the dragon, chat. And after we rescue the princess, which will use my last magic key, so I'm going to buy some more magic keys in Rimeldar too. Man, at this rate, I'm going to be able to buy the magic armor. No, Matt's going to be the 20% for prions, and 5% susceptible to leprosy. Bro. Don't go tempting the fate for me, man. Do 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 do. I'd like to get to level 12 tonight. Ow. Oh, only 2. That's not bad. Yay. That's right, I do have the better armor now. So that's nice. Man, I really have that memorized. And we'll heal ourselves up a bit. Bro, I love having modern medicine. Ain't that? Yeah, that's the truth. 100. Spell sleep. Really? Alright. Ah. Fine. Sleep! I was about to say, if it doesn't work again. I should have gone and talked to the king. Because for all I know, I'm like right on the cusp of leveling up too. I feel like I am. I've been grinding long enough. But apparently not. Heal. I probably... Yeah, I still need like, gosh, I need to get to like 4,000 experience before I'll be leveled up. Before I can level up, I mean. And how many am I getting? You get so little experience. Ah. Should have used a Game Genie code, which you can do with the AVS. It's built in. Madamus, it turns out the drink is actually named after Soylent Green, and its website actually explains it and parodies the scene using the mint chocolate bottle. Well, at least they're self-aware. I'm glad they're self-aware, Daylin, because if they weren't, that'd be really scary. Why is everyone saying this, man? Hydrating. Okay. Yeah. No, don't attack before I'm ready. I do feel like I should have bought that shield. How much are shields going to be? Let me look again at, okay, at when I go to the next place. Okay, silver shield. The next sword, chat, is the flame sword. It is 9,800. And the silver shield is 14,800. And the magic armor is 77,000. Man, I gotta kill myself some gold men again. I gotta kill some gold dudes. Problem is, I really need the flame sword to kill gold dudes fast, probably. Jeez. Well, no, I get enough from these wolves. These wolves. It'd be nice if killing those wyverns would give you the wing of the wyvern. The wyvern wing. Ah, really? Really, it still won't work. I'm gonna try again. Nope. Jeez, I just am letting myself get hammered. Oh, I should have... Okay, I gotta heal. I gotta heal after that one. I gotta heal again. Alright, I'll just hang around here and do some more of the wolves and warlocks and whatnot for now. Speaking of instant noodles, I probably will do that again tonight. I don't know. No, I'm going to snack on something, but I'm not going to have instant noodles. I'm not going to do instant noodles. I hope that makes you all happy. Thank you again, everyone who's watching tonight. Lurkers, thank you for lurking. VOD watchers, appreciate you as well. Reminder, tomorrow night, we will be doing Chip and Dale Rescue Rangers 2 on NES. More NES. Non-stop NES lately. Then on Thursday, more Broken Sword 2. The Discount Indiana Jones Adventures in Central America. And then on Friday, we will be doing... What were we doing on Friday? The yapping Blu-ray tier list thing. Oh no, we're doing Lawnmower Girl on Friday because of the rescheduling. Man, my brain just shut off. Welcome in, Agnes. Welcome in. Hope you're doing well. Burger and Cola, thank you for healing us. Yeah, not this game, but indeed. Welcome in, Agnes. Hope you're doing well. Food should be enjoyed. That's the truth. That is the truth. 100. It feels like such a waste. You're right, Jennifer. It feels like such a waste when it is just, you know, eating something for the sake of survival and not enjoying it. You have to stream every NES game. I might stream most of them in my collection, but I don't know if I'll ever do all of them. We're slowly working our way, though. But yeah, Friday will be Lawnmower Girl rescheduled from today. So to those of you who came in here expecting the Lawnmower Girl yap stream, sorry to disappoint. Technical difficulties and wasn't feeling well. Changed to a different area of work, new responsibilities, yay. Oh, yay, I hope you mean yay positively. Is it good? I hope it's good for you, Agnes. Congratulations. I hope it's an area of work where you're enjoying it. Just finished my pasta. Pasta sounds good. Pasta sounds good. I need to mute this for a moment. Hold on. I'm about to cough. Yowzers. It's nice. It's nice. Good. Good. I'm glad. I'm glad, I'm glad. Yeah, pasta sounds good. I do, but when it comes to enjoying food, I do enjoy my instant noodles. Make no mistake, I do enjoy them. If I didn't enjoy them, I wouldn't eat them. But still, I do want to pick something else just because, you know, I do overdo it with them. Just a wee little bit. Chicken bone Parmesan broth pasta. Ooh! Oh, that sounds delicious, Greg. Would you marry your instant noodles? Probably not, Agnes. I need a little more fulfillment out of a relationship. Oh, man. I'm just gonna keep beating him up until I have to heal. Do. Skeleton. Oh, hello. Maybe that's the key. I started hitting my button really fast because I know some of the attacks always in this game depended on, like, pressing the button again, like when you heard a sound effect. Or maybe that's just me thinking that. Well, yeah, because it still just seems to be RNG, so never mind. Another warlock? What, do they travel in packs? No! Do not sleep, Madamus, no! Wake up, please, wake up. Oh, okay. We could do one more, and then we'll heal. Come on. Doo-doo. And now they don't want to come at me. Now they don't want to come at me. So what kind of instant noodles do you choose? Probably tonight, if I was doing it tonight, I like the chow mein ones from, lately from Nissan. The spicy beef teriyaki ones. Speaking of NES, would you ever play Wall Street Kid? I don't own Wall Street Kid. Wall Street Kid. I know it's the, just the stock trading game that supposedly is kind of boring. I don't have it. If I had it, I would. I don't know, it might wind up as an F-tier Friday, but if I had it, I would. Maybe I'll look into that one time, sometime. I think that's from Sofel, or Sawfell. Very boring. Yeah, I know Angry Video Game Nerd did it before. Good night. Oh, this... okay. Yeah, this one doesn't have the large shield. It's the other one. Jeez. Aww. Really? Man. It feels like they're trying to punish me for not putting it to sleep. Whatever, I'll put it to sleep, fine. Finally! Spawn seed by 5. Hit points by 1. New spell. What's my new spell? Oh, we got outside. Okay, that's nice. Alright. Do they sell, oh, they don't sell herbs in Remeldar. And I'm gonna need herbs. I'm gonna need herbs. You know what? But they do sell magic keys. How many? Alright, I'm gonna go ahead and buy some keys. Where's the magic key shop? Let me take a look. Okay, the magic key shop is up at the edge. Okay. So I need to go up this way. Ah! After how many hours you finally level up? Man, we've been playing this for at least 2 hours, so... Oh, well, we did level up once, Regrappy. So, but I'm gonna say it took about an hour and a half to 2 hours. I'm gonna say an hour and a half at least. By the way, Maddie, any good name for an orc lady? For an orc lady? I have no idea. How are orc ladies usually named? I have no idea. There aren't any orcs in this, so no idea. Okay, there. I got all the keys. Good. I have no idea. No idea. Nice, Maddie. Oh, dear. Alright, let's go ahead. Oh, hello. Alright, so I'm gonna go back to... I'm gonna go back to coal, chat. And I'm gonna get myself a... I'm gonna get myself some herbs. And then we're going to fight the dragon. Oh no, don't hurt. Ah, I knew it. Ow. Oh, come on, wake up, Madamus. Really? Oh no. No idea, descendant of I haven't a clue. Our tribe calls upon you. Monkey Island games. Oh, I love the Monkey Island. In fact, the other night, one of my Oshis was playing one of the Monkey Islands just last night. Literally, just last night. Which caused me to stay up later than I should have. Oh, go ahead. Love my Monkey Islands. Okay, that's better. Jeez. Okay. Yeah, so let's, we'll go... Oh, no. Okay. Ah. Okay, fight the scorpion. Yeah, we'll get to coal, we'll buy some herbs, and we'll go back to this cave and see if we can rescue the princess, chat. I love when people have names that are bad words. English, they're bad words, English. Okay, that must be such a shock to foreigners and people that speak it as a second language. Really? Yeah, could be. You mean like in chat and whatnot? I get that, yeah. It probably does come as a shock. Like midnight. Oh, I gotcha. Like this short. Yeah, I gotcha. I hear you. Oh. Why is the magician in the swamp? Go ahead, give me some more skeletons real quick. Please? I'll take some skeletons. Alright, Magidracky. Whatever. Jeez. Okay. Fine, I'll fight him if he doesn't run away. Yeah, that probably does come as a surprise to them. Well, heck, they probably even get confused by some of them, like, Bill for William. Well, yeah, Dick for Richard. It doesn't really make sense when you think about it. I don't know where the origin of that is. I have no idea. Because it's not really a shortened version of Richard. Rich is. Indeed. Maddie, talking, said skeleton's nice. Wait, a what? I'm sorry, what do you mean? Talking, you mean talking to the skeletons? Oh, to the skeletons. I just want to fight the skeletons. Oh, taking, may take it since, skeletons nice. I wanna, I like fighting the skeletons just because they're a pretty easy way to grind up. Alright, which one are you? Weapons and armor. You're not, you don't have what I want, do you? No. Okay, it's that one. So that one I gotta wander all the way around here. Oh no. Okay, come on, get out of there. Thank you. I meant taking skellies in. Oh, gotcha. Okay. I try. Alright, herb time. Yep. Yep. Herb. Yep. Herb. Yep. Herb. Yep. Herb. Yep. Herb. But it'll say I don't... Okay. Yep. Herb. Okay, I can't hold or any more herbs. Alright, let me go back to the... Okay, where's the... To the princess and fighting the dragon. Let's see. What do I have to do with the dragon? Fight the dragon. Combination magic spells and attacks. Sleep is an effective hurt and stop spell. Best defense is attack with the broadsword. Okay, so stop spell and just attack. So did they, like, eat the herbs or what? I don't know. Maybe they use them as a poultice. I don't know. They probably just put it on their cut and magically they're healed. They're magic herbs. Alright, here we go. And I'll need a... Okay, I got my map open. Because I will have to use it this time. I will have to use my torch this time. Oh, okay. I just hate that guy get injured on my way there. So, before I'm gonna try to just, make it all the way to the, make it all the way to the door, and then I'll use the, then I'll heal up. Okay. There it is. Okay. Oh. Let's go. Let's just fight it. I'll just heal up. Oh, it's running away. Okay. Let's just go all the way down here. Okay. Oh, no. Run. No! Oh, gosh, I wasn't ready. I didn't know the dragon was already going to be here. Item. Herb. Okay, spell. Stop spell. Oh, no. Really? Oh, no. Chat, I might have messed up. Item, herb. I think I screwed up, chat. Okay, spell, outside. I kinda, yeah, that's not good. Heal. Maybe we'll take anyone in because he's not. No, I wouldn't say that. I wouldn't say I'd take anyone in. That might be pushing it just a little bit. I appreciate the compliment, though. I think I might need, I almost feel like I need to level up again before I face that thing. It says I should be able to do it, but... No. That was not good. Because the stop spell didn't work. Alright, well that's the goal for the night, is to survive that thing. I gotta buy a whole... I gotta waste money on herbs again. Matt doesn't mean that he's just a tsundere. Oh dear. Do 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 do. Bum 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 ba da 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 dun dun dun. It all started with skellies. Now werewolves are my roommate, plus the gluttonous vampire. Oh dear. I have no idea what's going on, Agnes, but okay. Yeah, I think I'm gonna have to just... Okay, can I get to the... before this person blocks me? Good. Alright, let's buy some more herbs. Agnes is quite a diverse living situation. No kidding, it sounds like it. Oof. Yeah, I'm wasting a lot of stuff on this. Okay, no more? You said I'll not, taking anything else. That's my reply. Oh, gotcha. Taking anything else. Gotcha. I think I gotcha. Okay. Ciao, bedtime. Hey, thank you for hanging out, Jake. You have a wonderful night. We'll see you later. Appreciate you as always. Alright, I'm gonna try this again. I'm almost tempted to go back to Garnham and buy that, shield. That large shield. I don't know what the difference is between it and the iron shield. Oh, really? Yeah. Alright. Alright, when I get in the cave, I'm gonna immediately heal up and I'm just gonna run from everything. I'm gonna run from everything. Okay, item. Torch. Last torch. Item. Actually, we'll go spell heal. And we'll do one more. Okay. Manny Master Tamer of Dinosaurs. I don't know about that. I can't even handle the... Ah, good. I can't even handle one dragon at this point. Here we go. Matt, what is your favorite style of cuisine? Oh, man. You mean like, regional? Country type? Like what country? If you're talking about region, it's... I like both, yes, by country. I like Mexican food, so I guess I would also say Mexican, Central American, South American, that type of thing, but Mexican. And I like Asian food too. More than anything, I would say the two of those at the top of my list. Chinese food, Mexican and then Chinese. But I like a little of everything. I mean, I like Italian food. I like traditional American comfort food type stuff. There's always something, I think, in every type of cuisine I like. But yeah, I would definitely, that would be my first choice, would be some sort of a Latin. Let's see, can I do stop spell on him? It won't work. Okay, item, herb. Really? Item, herb. Every time? Really? Alright, spell, outside. I can't handle him. I can't handle them. I've been working my French mostly, but I will say there's a severe lack of heat in their traditionals. Ah, gotcha, okay. Yeah, I know, like, they're... Oh, you mean, like, spices and stuff? Okay. I thought you meant in the, like, the heat in the cooking, because I know they have, like, traditional cold soups and stuff. Like vichyssoise, which I've never tried. That just doesn't sound good to me for some reason. A cold soup just doesn't... I don't know what it is. That's something I can't do, I don't think. In any type of food. Oh, that, too, I mean, I made a mean celery remoulade a few months ago. Nice. Man, someone likes to cook. That's awesome. I know so little about cooking. I mean, I've said that before. I can't cook to save my life. I need to learn. I need to learn. I should have gone through the cave and just gone back to Rimeldar to level up and whatnot. In fact, that's what I'm going back to the king for... I'm going back to the king chat just to see how much experience I need. And then I'm just going to go grind some more. I know that's boring, but I'm just going to grind some more. Maybe somehow we could get one more level up before I call it a night. I don't think so, but maybe. I don't want to go back to the grave in Garenham, though. Well, I could. Oh, but then I'd have to use all the keys to get through the doors again. Rimeldar will be the best place to grind. Alright, let's heal first of all. Okay, spell heal. And one more should do it. Yep, okay, now talk to him. Yeah, the guide says to use stop spell on the dragon, but that doesn't seem to work. Yeah. In fact, I'm looking at the guide again. It says level 12 is when to rescue the princess. We're gonna wait for level 13. And I'm gonna go buy that shield too, chat. I'm gonna go ahead and go... Oh, oops, I meant to talk to the king. Let me talk to the king, and then I'm gonna go buy that shield. This seems to be going well. Well, how much? Ah, 1,300. That's gonna take forever. Yeah, go ahead. I don't know. Fighting the dragon wasn't going well. That's for sure. Oops, I didn't mean to do that. Darn it. All right. I'm just gonna reset it. It should be okay. Yeah, before reach it should say 13. Yep, it's okay. All right, there. I didn't screw it up that much. Yeah, it's not going as well as I'd like. I thought I'd be flying through it tonight a bit. But it really is just more grinding. Huh. Oh, well. What can he do? All right, so back up to Garenham. Just so that we can buy that shield. Which I wasn't going to do. Oh yeah, my ISP seems to have changed when they like to do their maintenance. They used to do it like at 1 a.m. and screw me up sometimes with streams. Last night they did it at like 4 in the morning. Ah. Oh, well, no, that's the guy I need right here. Okay. Yes. Large shield. Yep. Nope. Do they maintenance regularly? Fairly regularly, but I never get notifications for when they are planning to do their scheduled maintenance. It's scheduled, but they never tell me when. I'd have to check with them, so it's always a surprise when it happens, which that's the only part that's annoying. Maybe I can get, man, at this rate, chat, I might even have the magic armor before I'm leveled up and ready to fight the dragon. Which is fine. I wouldn't mind having that. That would help. Since that's the last armor I need to buy. Not the last armor in the game, though. There is the Erdrick's armor, which is it's armor you have to find or something. You might have to find it in Hawkness. Or Hawksness, whatever the name of it is. There's a town that's been decimated by the Dragon Lord. And I know there's an enemy there that will really cut you. ISPs don't like telling you when something's going to happen. They wait until it starts to tell you they're doing maintenance. Pretty much, yeah. There was a period where they were texting me, and then that stopped. Oh, yeah, I guess I did do well defeating it. One hit. Experience 6, gold 12. Okay, yeah, I'll have enough for magic armor first at this rate. Maybe. I guess we'll see. Go ahead and heal. Let me hydrate. If you gotta drink, take a drink. Hydrate or dehydrate. Think magic armor and steel armor are the same defensive-wise, but the magic armor heals you 1 hit point for every step or so, or 2 steps. Yeah, I remember that. Yes. Yeah, it does that. It might have a larger defense, too. Let me look. I got my guide. No, you're right. It's the same as the full plate, except that it regenerates your MP, which is useful. Yeah, it's a plus 24. They're both plus 24. The Erdrick's armor is plus 28. Huh. Thank you. I appreciate that. Well, we'll see. Maybe I'll do it. Maybe I won't. I wouldn't mind being able to regenerate MP, though. That would be helpful. Okay. That's 1 MP back before a random encounter, pretty much. Yeah, fair. Depending, yeah. Unless you, I mean, if I keep running away. Okay, yay. No, don't attack before I'm ready. Boo! Let me look at the map. Where am I? Okay, yeah. Spell, let's put him to sleep. Okay. Ah! Yeah, that's... You're starting... I'm thinking about what you just said about 1 MP before each random encounter, yeah. Jeez. Well, at the very least, we'll have plenty of gold. For some of these other things, maybe. Like the flame sword. Let's go ahead and heal. Do-do-do-do-do-do. Spell sleep! Okay. Come on, gold man. Yeah! That shield is really helping me against him. That shield is making all the difference. Against everything but the dragon. 14, 35. Jeez, yeah, it's taking a while to grind. Wolf Lord, spell, sleep! Please work. Ah, of course he has. I wonder, do I have any, I still have 3 herbs. I might go try to fight him again eventually. I might just go do it from here. Experience by 20, that's good. Oh boy, oh boy, oh. I hope everyone's having a good week so far. Appreciate you all for hanging out here tonight. Lurkers, VOD watchers, etc. All are welcome. I don't want to fight those wyverns, though, because those were a little too... Ah! Come on. Oh, really? Let's try it again. You provide a nice, chill place to hang out. Aw, thank you, Siren. I appreciate it. So do you. So do you. Ah! Yeah, we'll probably only continue for a little while longer. We'll, about midnight my time, so in the next 15 minutes, I'll try the dragon again. And... let's go ahead and heal. We'll just try the dragon one more time. Do I have any more, torches? I do not, but I'll use the radiant spell, what the heck. And if it doesn't work, then we will, If it doesn't work, then we will, we'll just go to the king and save for the night. Okay. Go ahead and heal again. Let me make my way back around. Just fight some wolves. Oh, another gold man. Okay. Ooh, he hit me harder then. Oh, wow. Nice. That is a golem. Well, the golem is, it's the same artwork. Is that a golem? It's similar. It's a gold man. It's a golem made out of gold. There is a regular golem that protects one of the towns that we'll have to fight later. That's almost like a mini boss because it's only in one spot. So, one step removed from a golem, and it's the same artwork. They just changed the color from orange to yellow. Because gold! Put you to sleep. Okay. Let's go ahead and heal up a little. There are golems. Not that type of golem. Golem. Process. No, not that type of golem. Sorry. I'm gonna hydrate again, too. Gotta drink, take a drink. You know the drill. And so do I. Okay, go ahead and sleep. Too bad one ring of power could probably help you grind a level quicker. Yeah, no kidding. No kidding. Oh boy. Don't. Okay. He usually isn't over in this part, so that's interesting. I mean, he's usually around the mountains on the other side. Oh no. Well, it doesn't matter. Doesn't matter. He can mute my spells all he wants. I'm gonna go ahead and heal again. Oh, okay. Yay! What time is it? 11:47. Yeah, we'll go in a minute. Once I have to go to the town, I'll just do it then. I'll go from the town to the cave. Oh, okay. And I'll try to run from any enemies, too. Keep myself perfect health. Jeez! The RNG is really going nuts right now. Oh, I should have put him to sleep. Yeah, I should have put him to sleep. Okay, yeah, there's another. Alright, just a couple more encounters. Spell, sleep. Oh, really? Spell, sleep. Let's try it again. Thank you. Oh, good. Excellent move. do. Do, 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 do. Yes, I want a room. Yeah, because you can't buy... That's still so weird that in Rimmildar you cannot buy herbs. I don't understand that. As far as I know. I don't think. I'm going to double check that. Maybe you can, and maybe I'm just crazy. I might just be crazy, chat. Yeah, I might just be crazy. Okay, no, it's not here. No, I'm... That's the magic key place. Nope. Here, I'm gonna talk to this guy again. No, okay. So, are herbs the only healing item, or are there... No, it's just herbs or your healing spell. So that's it. And I've got 3 herbs on me. And I don't have any torches, so I'm going to have to use, I'm gonna have to use my Radiance spell. And I'm gonna run from everything this time. Really? Okay. I guess not. I guess I won't be running from everything. The game had other plans. Fine. Alright. Let me get my map of the cave open again. Yeah. There we go. Okay. Yep, that's the only healing item in this game. I don't remember on the other games. Really? Jeez, it does not want me running from anything. Let's heal first of all. Okay, good. Now let's go, spell Radiant, which is better than a torch. But it does run out. Okay, good. I like it when they run. Alright, here we go. Let's try it, chat. Oh, no! Okay, good. Oh, no. Forget it. Run. Alright. We tried. Spell. Heal. I'm just gonna have to get leveled up. So I'm gonna grind my way out of this cave. If I encounter anything. Which apparently I'm not going to. Yeah. That is really rough. The grind has only begun. Pretty much. Pretty much, Greg. We're gonna make our way back to Tanteagle. Talk to the king, save. We'll heal up fully and then save and... Actually, I might go ahead and buy a bunch of herbs too. And 1 torch. Or 2 torches. Jeez. yeah, I guess we'll just wait until level 13, and then hopefully that'll be enough to... Maybe at that point we'll have the spell of heal more. I feel like maybe I need the spell of heal more. Jeez, I don't remember it being this difficult before. I really don't. But memory's a funny thing, ain't it? Alright, let's go talk to... Where's the item shop? There it is. We deal in tools. Let's do a couple torches. Yes. Let's just buy a bunch of herbs. Yeah, the herbs don't seem to heal you. They heal you more than heal. But still not enough. Okay, I can't hold anymore. Yeah, I'm gonna take one more... No, I'm not gonna take another torch. I'm not gonna take another torch. Okay, and now we'll go heal up in the castle with the magic dude. Bum, 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 bum. Sorry for singing the theme songs. They're just getting etched in my brain. And here we go. Let's talk to this dude and get our light back. Oh, thank you, whoever sent the hearts. Appreciate you. Appreciate you. Let's see what the king has to say about how many 1,000 probably experience or more I still need. I'm greatly pleased. 889. Okay, that's not too bad. That's not too... Well, it is, but... Nope. I mean, I do, but I need to rest. I do actually need to rest. Okay, hold that, push reset. Hold it in and push power. I'm holding it. Okay. That's it. It's saved. Door transition. Okay, let me close that map up real quick. Boom. Okay. Well, that was fun. I'm glad we did that chat. Thank you, everyone who is watching tonight. We will do a raid momentarily. Sorry about everything that happened earlier with the... are you missing the werebats from Phantasy Star? The thing about Phantasy Star is it was more about grinding money and less about grinding experience. And this one, it's both. Plus, I'm going to say in Phantasy Star, it seemed like it was a lot easier to get to the other towns to buy more stuff. This one, it's a real journey just to get to towns to buy better equipment. Deserve more werebats, indeed. I do miss them for the money. I do miss them for the money. A lot easier than dealing with those gold men. Yeah, so again, everyone who came here expecting to do the Yap Collab tonight, sorry that it had to be delayed, but it will be happening on Friday. No worries, on Friday, chat, we will be... Where's my stuff in here? On Friday, we will have... Is this the right thumb? That is not the right thumb. Is this the right thumb? On Friday, we will have Lawnmower Girl on, so look forward to it. Yay! Yeah. What am I moving? I just moved something I didn't mean to. Okay, I don't know what I moved. Okay, let's move that. There, I want to move that back over there. There we go. So that'll be on Friday now. As for the rest of the week, I'll update the schedule. Why is my schedule shifted? Huh. That was weird. As for the rest of the week, chat, tomorrow night, Chippendale Rescue Rangers 2. on the NES. On Thursday, we'll continue Discount Indiana Jones Adventures in Central America with Broken Sword 2, The Smoking Mirror, and obviously the tier list. We will be delaying again. So what can you do? All right, let me see who is on chat, and we'll do a raid. Stream settings, edit. Customization. Who is on? Ryan Valerius is on. Haven't rated her in a long time. Choco's on. Bluebell. It's been a minute there. Okay, I don't know who that one is. Plumrose Prism is on. Cup is on. Cup the Kitsune. Azure Empress. Neko's on. Amy's on. Rhea is on. Viva Violette is on. Evie's on. Evie's on. Centuria's on. Base Practice, maybe. Centuria was in here just the other night. Let me see. Sancha. Okay, let me see who a few of these people are. Mizuki Akemi. Okay, she's doing Silent Hill 2. Let me see. I know we've rated her at some point. I think. Yeah, I think we have. You know what? Yeah, who wants to... Let's raid into a Silent Hill 2 stream. That sounds fun. All the nerds be on. There are a lot of nerds on. Tonight. Mion Akuma is on. I've never rated her. Let me take a look real quick. She's doing Resident Evil. Maybe we will rate her. Let me just take a look real quick. I have never rated her. I don't think she even knows who I am. She's doing Resident Evil 4. You know what? Maybe we'll raid her. I've never rated her before. I've never rated Mion Akuma. So yeah, I think we're gonna do that. We're gonna raid someone brand new tonight, just because I'm tired, and raiding into someone when tired is always not a great. Ooh, Silent Hill 2. Oh, you know what? Well, then maybe we'll do that. We'll do that, Siren. We'll raid into Silent Hill 2. What's scarier, Grindy and Dragon Quest or Silent Hill 2? I think that's a toss-up. That is a good question. Well, I only play one of them, so let me see. Yeah, we'll raid into. We'll go ahead and raid into Mizuki Akemi, and she is doing Silent Hill 2. So there we go. Perfect. Since I do not know when we raid it. No, you choose. Honestly, Siren, it's a toss-up. So I appreciate the input there. Because I don't know if I've rated. I know I haven't rated Mion Akuma. I don't know on the other. So let's just do a simple Ultra Deluxe back library raid, and I will rest my throat tonight. I hope. Thank you, everyone who watched tonight. Again, sorry it didn't turn out to be the stream everyone expected. Thank you, The Shy Siren. Thank you, Vice. Thank you, Omegs. Thank you, Luciano. Thank you, Greg Johnson. Thank you, Jennifer. Thank you, Twin Opinion. Thank you, Judd. Thank you, Daylin. Thank you, Agnes. Thank you, Regrappy. And, thank you, Jake Chen. I know you took off already. Thank you, Ruka. I forget to say Ruka a lot of times. Anyone else who was watching tonight, thank you for watching. Lurkers, thank you for lurking. Get some good rest. I will try, Jennifer. Thank you. I probably will. Lurkers, thank you for lurking. VOD watchers, thank you for watching the VOD. We are going to do a raid if I can find my goodbye screen. You don't have to go home, chat, but you can't stay here.
This is Library Mark saying thank you for watching. Please stick around for the raid. Tune in tomorrow night for the most rare Disney game on the NES, Chip and Dale Rescue Rangers 2. You don't have to go home, but you can't stay here.